Okay. YouTube's good. Titles have properly changed. Okay. Let's launch the game. And then I'll have to update my capture so that it captures the game itself. Because it will still be set up for Fallen Order at this point. Going to launch. Okay. And here. Okay. Game size is good. Unsure if no sound is because no sound. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I guess I'm agreeing to all. Sell my soul. Okay. Think the sound's a little bit loud. So let's bring it down there. That a little bit more. Okay. That seems good. Okay. So. I'll click off for now because I might be talking for a little bit. And one thing that I'm unsure about is how heavy copyright-wise Marvel might be with this game. But basically, the reason why I'm playing this is originally today's slot was meant for Fallen Order. I finished Fallen Order 2 days ago. A lot quicker than I expected. Nothing against the game itself. I just didn't fail as often as I expected I would. Because I'm usually pretty bad at parry timings and stuff like that. But I put it to the vote in a group Discord that I'm a part of. And we decided to give Midnight Suns a try. Because, like, I do like... It's like... The pitch of this game to me was basically it's Marvel and XCOM mixed together. And I liked the XCOM games growing up. I don't know how XCOM-y this is. Like, I don't really know anything about this game going in. But I found it an intriguing premise to say the least. And like especially because like on my channel, I didn't want to play 2 Star Wars games back to back because I don't want to be pigeonholed into the Star Wars guy. I do like I do love Star Wars and stuff like that, but I don't want to only be known as the one who plays Star Wars games because they aren't being released too frequently. So if I went through my backlog of Star Wars games too quickly, and that's all I'm known for, and that's all I'm expected to play, then I'm either stuck replaying the games I've already done, or not playing anything. So instead, I'm just RPGs in general, with 2 slots. 1 slot for JRPGs, another slot for CRPGs and regular RPGs. I'm not 100% sure if this counts as an RPG. I think it does. I'm gonna count it anyways. But this won the vote. Technically, it tied with Warhammer 40k Rogue Trader. But the Rogue Trader game, it's like the deciding factor of this is the vote for Midnight Suns was someone who's watched the scene before. the other one hasn't seen a stream. Nothing against them. It's like they just haven't had time. But it's also the fact that this game's a bit shorter because Rogue Trader can take a very long time. And I want to at least get back to Star Wars Jedi Survivor before Christmas, ideally. So that made the decision that I want to play something a little bit shorter, and I think this fits the bill. But I don't really know much about this game, if I'm honest. I'm going in relatively blind. So let's find out together what this game is like. Okay. So new game. I can't. There's a lot of difficulties here. I'm noticing, but I don't have them. So I guess we're playing normal. We will play the tutorial because, like I said, I don't know anything about this game. Okay. I also want to keep an eye on my VTuber camera, see how the game and the camera meshes, because sometimes... Okay. Seems good. The Punisher? No, not the Punisher. Crossbones, okay. That's not a hero, that's a villain.
You know how much I hate this hocus pocus nonsense, Faustus. Now you want to tell me just what the hell is so important?
Sleeping mother, sacred harbinger, awaken and reclaim what is yours. You who rise with the moon in darkness, who prepares the path for the midnight sun.
Roll credits.
Turn your merciless eyes upon us and arise!
Nice show, Doc. Next time, call Seymour. Better yet, I'll just shoot you and save us all the trouble.
Spoke too soon, Crossbones. That being said, I have a feeling you're gonna regret this. Wrong Ark of the Covenant. Six months later, okay.
I can feel it, Rox.
Ooh.
Trouble in the air.
Ghost Rider.
More innocent blood joining you soon. Head back to your magic castle. You ain't welcome here.
Doesn't like you either. That's fair.
It's called a sanctum, and welcome or not, this is where fate has determined the Sorcerer Supreme needs to be.
Loquacious, happy to talk about it. Yeah, that sounds about Doctor Strange.
Tell fate. Answers no.
This is the secret guardian you dragged me 5,000 miles to meet?
Who's the mouth?
Mr. Stark is brash, but I assure you he can be trusted. Wait, you seriously don't know who I am? The fabric of magic is shifting, Johnny. The prophecy of the Midnight Sun is upon us.
Your last crusade cost me plenty. This time I intend to look after my own.
Hey, pal, I don't think you understand. Things are changing. 2 + 2 no longer equals 4. Up is sometimes down, and strange here is actually starting to make sense.
Are you high again?
Someone who gives a damn about any of that.
No, you look like you should be bouncing for the double deuce. Listen, all I know is
Fair.
hell's coming, and my pal here says you can help.
That's where you're wrong. Hell's not coming. It's already here. You're welcome, Robo-Man.
Iron Man?
Robo Man, brilliant inventor, supposedly famous. Okay, I like that they did that.
Okay, it's fine. I know what he meant.
Honestly, I like the name Robo Man better than Iron Man anyways. You should accept it.
We come all the way out here, and the old man runs off with that precious page of yours. Could have at least left us some VIP passes for the carnival. Maybe blown up a few monsters on the way out.
Johnny Blaze has sacrificed a great deal for this world already. I am certain he will come around given time.
Thought you said time was the one thing we didn't have. All right, let's just wrap this up. I think I've got sand in my nanopolymer weave.
Okay, so playing cards. How to play. There are 3 main types of cards, which represent hero abilities: attack, skills, and heroics. Playing a card costs 1 card play. You still have to wait to select an ability card, press A to activate it, then select a target and press A again to confirm. Okay. So I'm seeing Slay the Spire aspects to this. Attack cards. Use attack cards to damage enemies and gain heroism. Attack cards damage enemies. All attacks grant 1 heroism when used. Some attacks have added effects like knockback or stun. Okay. Okay, so yeah, if you look at the bottom, there's a +1. So that's what we can't play this because this requires 2 heroism. If you look in the far right, we don't have any. Playing these gain us heroism. Okay.
Interesting tactic.
I'm saving my energy till we need it.
Impressive.
Am I really gonna have to bring out the big guns for this?
Okay, heroism and heroic cards. Heroic cards are powerful and decisive. Playing heroic cards requires heroism. Tips gain heroism by playing attacks and skill cards. Yeah. Okay. Okay, so I don't even have to aim this. It just does 5 damage to all enemies, regardless on the field.
This should be good.
That was really something.
Once you have played your cards, use down to finish your turn. Oh, you have to hold it. Okay.
Ready to smack around a few red shirts?
Okay, so there are 2 types of enemies, minions and elites. Minions have no health. Any damage defeats them instantly. They are frail but still dangerous. Elites have higher health totals and require more damage to defeat. Use attacks and heroic cards wisely. High damage cards may be wasted on minions. Okay.
That suit may be a marvel of technology, but it's no match for the mystic arts. Allow me to demonstrate.
Okay.
It's a contest now. Then you take the extra creepy one.
Gladly.
Okay, push the target in a direction dealing damage if they impact another unit or object. Single target blast. This seems to just do 15 damage to an individual opponent. So you have 10 health. Just cancel. Some cards have the knockback effect. After selecting a target, aim the knockback direction with left trigger to view potential impact points. Confirm the direction, then press A. Okay. Okay, so that'll do 5 damage to each. Or I can do that and defeat one of the minions. Because the axe is, as far as I can tell, single target. So I think we can just use the axe on him after we play both these cards. So I think it's more beneficial to do that. Okay.
I fully intend to make this as miserable as possible for you. Fair warning.
Okay. And then we can do blast to finish this guy off.
Sure, why not?
That's the spirit.
And then use this to finish this guy off. I don't think there's a way to get rid of both of the minions at once.
Love the effort.
So I think we're gonna take damage here.
Who wants the honors?
Okay, at the start of each turn, hero icons will appear above each enemy, showing who that enemy intends to attack. Is determine which enemies to defeat first or which heroes to defend. In this case, Doctor Strange is in danger. See what you can do to assist him.
Now that I have their attention, perhaps a blessing is in order. Something protective?
Well, I could give you a hand, or a shield in this case.
In
Okay.
the spirit of cooperation, I'll accept your offer. Just this once.
How noble of you.
Don't mention it.
Okay. Use skill cards to control the battle and gain heroism. Skills provide powerful supplementary effects like healing, damage boost, and drawing cards. Skills do not generally deal damage. Skills are a great way to build heroism for powerful attacks and provide more heroism than attack cards. I mean, this one provides the same amount of heroism as Iron Man's attacks,
You've done me
but
a
I'm
great
sure in general that's what you're saying. Okay. So, if I double up on this, doing that again on those two should defeat both of them. Yep.
Follow my movement.
Okay.
You should really stay down.
Nothing else we can do. Do the shields go away after the round?
So you guys want to fight, huh? I think we pissed them off. Got a spell for that, maybe?
Interesting. A spell to change the very demeanor of our enemies. Something along the lines of the psionic manipulations of Eros of Titan?
Sure.
Can't make it happen in the next 10 seconds. I'm not interested.
Okay. So the shield seems to last until they go away. That might just be for the current turn, though. Okay. Well, we might as well start with this. We'll clean up the minions. Okay. And there. Okay, there is a limit to how far you can go. I think we'll go here. I can't aim that, so I guess we'll go here.
This won't end well for you. This is no trifling matter.
Okay, and then we can get rid of you.
Not bad.
Environment attacks.
Not bad.
Many objects on the battlefield can be used to your advantage with environment attacks. Environment attacks cost heroism, but do not use a card play. These are free attacks. These free attacks are very useful. Use them wisely to score important knockouts. Try using one or more rocks to wipe out extra enemies. Okay.
And while you ponder arrows, maybe we should just try throwing a big rock at him?
Okay. You should kind of be concerned that this rock does more damage than your
This shouldn't take long.
laser blast, Tony. Just saying. Your lasers are pretty weak if that's the case.
If I'm being honest, that encounter went better than I expected.
We are on normal difficulty.
Recurring gamma spike. You see, this is why you shouldn't eat spicy food, Bruce.
Localized in the West Village, converging on the Sanctum.
Wanda.
The collective works of the universe's greatest sorcerers, and he left them underneath the takeout menus.
That sounds like Doctor Strange.
Shifting mystical polarities are wreaking havoc on my portals.
You don't say. You okay, kid?
Call it Wits, Strange's new apprentice. It's complicated.
Yes. Are you?
Let's, put a pin in that.
Oh, it's Miss Marvel. Captain Marvel, Earth's mightiest hero. Really floating powerful.
Carol.
Did they really say
Mercer,
floating?
I've been trying to reach you. He'd have come himself, but he's...
You did the big green guy proud.
Really should up my homeowner's insurance.
Yeah. If nothing else, your security.
The wards of protection, if you please.
Stephen, I can fight. I've got control now.
Then show me by activating the wards. In the meantime, in honor of our missing companion, the rest of you may feel free to smash away.
Or not.
You ready to save the world? Nice one, Carol. Always the direct approach.
You know I don't mess around. Besides, we picked up some crazy gamma readings coming from, well, here. Guessing that explains the Hydra goons and ominous green lights.
Yes, but not while you fail to use the front door.
Hi, how about we discuss proper hero landing etiquette after we take down the bad guys?
To be fair, the sunroof did seem to be quicker. So I don't think we'll be able to play that, because at most we'll only be able to get 2 heroism, and this requires 3. Use RB and LB to quickly switch between targets when a card is selected. Oh, I mean... Okay, so these 3 are minions. These guys have 10 health. I guess... Okay, I can't... Like, I can't move here. Can I? Well, I don't have any heroism to throw anything. And the only thing that we could have thrown is basically here. Okay. Nope. So this cleans up the most.
Watch closely. Even the Mother of Demons is forced to rely upon hired hands occasionally.
Can I? Okay, the only one close enough to throw that against would be you. There. Nothing else seems throwable. I think I actually probably want to hold on to that, though. Nah. Okay. Let's do that. And then it won't defeat you, but we can boop you.
Nice move.
Redraw. Use redraw to replace undesirable cards in your hand. Highlight a card to redraw, then hold X to replace it with a new one. New card is random, but it may be more immediately useful. Last card in your hand. Fortune piece costs 3 to use, but you only have 2 heroism. Yes, I have 2 heroism. X. Okay. X is square. Okay.
Here we go.
Not bad. Not great, but not bad.
Get out of there!
Okay.
Armed camera on the move.
It's a lot of enemies.
Probably still won't be enough, but you can try.
Use move to reposition a hero and set up... Okay. That's what I was hoping I could do. Area effect attacks or environment attacks. Instructions. Select any location on the ground with A to enter move mode. Select again at the desired location to confirm a move. Okay. Each turn you have 1 free move. The currently selected hero will execute the move. Try moving hero into position to kick the couch at the enemies. Okay. Use RB and LB to switch between heroes. The currently selected hero will perform the move. Okay. So it's you. So let's go there with Doctor Strange.
It's remarkable how well Hydra manages to attract new recruits despite decades of ineptitude.
I mean, you're not wrong. I can either defeat those 2 or these 2. Let's go with that. Actually, let's go with these 2. And my reason being in that these 3 are grouped together, so they're more likely to be affected by the Wind of Watum. Oh, actually. Okay, draw the last 2 attacks played. Start each turn. Okay. Last jab. Okay. So we don't really have... Okay, friendly fire is a thing, by the way. So let's do... Hold on. Let's do that.
By the will of the old
Up to 5 cards will be drawn to fill your hand at the start of each turn. Consider which cards to play and which cards to redraw or keep for future turns.
Oh, that Davenport was at least a century old. What a waste.
I mean, it took out 2 enemies, so I wouldn't say it's a waste. Okay. So I don't think we'll want to do that. And my reason why is because we already had, like, none of these attacks I really care about getting back. And we can only play 3 cards a turn. So I'm gonna redraw this. Okay. Double your current heroism. Is there something else I could potentially interact with? No. So that won't be useful, but I can't redraw it again. We're definitely using this. And we'll crash those 2 together.
And learn, my friend.
I know that wasn't your signature move.
Okay. You can take them out.
Fail, Smydra.
I like that one. You can take that one out.
And what did we learn today?
Okay. And yeah, nothing else we can throw or anything, so.
You're wasting your energy.
They're almost here. Hold position.
I'm feeling good about the situation, all things considered.
Okay.
How do these guys just keep showing up?
They are surprisingly relentless. In any event, we must provide Wanda the time she needs to activate the wards of protection.
Oh, you're still over there. Okay. Okay. I don't think I'll be able to hit all 4, but it's possible I can hit all 3 if I go here. That's here. Come on. Okay. So I'll take those 3 out.
That looked like it hurt.
Okay. Unfortunately, these 2 are too far away. You know what? In hindsight, I should have gone here and fired this way. Because then these 2 I could have hit together with the Winds of Watum. Yeah, still nothing else that I can throw, though. Strange cares too much about his globes. Okay. Well... Okay. Yes. Go with that. There goes another couch, Steven.
Fair enough.
I mean, might as well redraw that, see if we get something better. We didn't. Not really. So we can take this out.
Don't make the same mistake twice.
We're losing ground.
Okay.
Not waste any more time.
We're three of the world's strongest heroes, right? Doesn't it seem like this should be easier?
I've punched through scroll star cruisers that went down faster. Something's up.
Yes, Hydra has clearly raised their game. I have a terrible suspicion as to how.
I mean, you say that, it's still been relatively easy. It's just a lot of them.
I know that wasn't your signature move.
I think you're gonna have to clean up now, Strange.
The wards. Something's blocking them.
Not something. Someone.
Gozer?
Lilith. Mother of demons, harbinger of the midnight sun. Prophecy or not, you overstep. Challenging the sorcerer supreme.
Be silent. Be still.
What just happened?
Ow. Be gone. No. A fellow daughter of Transia. You remind me of my own beloved.
In virtute vishanti.
Your beloved Agatha.
Well done, Miss Maximoff. Your unique energy surprised her.
Whoa.
Who are you attacking?
What? I'm fine.
The prophecy is in motion. Lilith is still out there growing stronger each second the midnight sun approaches.
Define stronger.
If we are to have any chance of stopping her, there is only one option left to us.
I won't go back there.
We all must eventually face our demons, Miss Maximoff. However, one of us should remain behind to maintain the wards of protection.
See you on the other side.
Eventually. Okay. I can see how people would say that there's XCOM vibe into it. I'm not 100% seeing it, really, because you don't have, like, yet, the reason why is, like, you have the move commands and stuff like that. But you only have one a turn for your entire team. I think the better comparison would have been Slay the Spire meets XCOM. Which I'm still all for that. I'm sorry, Slay the Spire meets Marvel, not XCOM. Which I'm still all for that. I like Slay the Spire. And I'm interested with...
Okay, you did that one on purpose.
The fabric of magic is unwinding. We are fortunate to be here at all.
That doesn't mean you didn't do that on purpose.
Salem, Massachusetts. Well, a pocket dimension in Salem, Massachusetts.
So Salem, Massachusetts.
Nice.
Welcome to the Abbey. Home of the
Midnight Sun.
The last line of defense against Lilith, according to them. I recognize one of you.
What is this? Lilith's Junior Demon League?
Wait, it's that jerk from TV. Which one?
Okay, I've heard of magic before.
Now, if everyone would just take a moment.
Enough.
Last of the Blood, immortal, formed the Midnight Suns. Okay.
You're standing on my flowers.
Oh, been a long time, Sarah.
It's caretaker now.
If I could have avoided this moment, I would, but...
Spare me the speech. I know Lilith's back. We're sisters after all.
I mean, I only recognized two of you.
Steven.
One, like Blade, I recognize. Magic, I recognize the name.
No one can
And then
argue
it's clearly
that
new
they
Ghost Rider.
earned their rest in the first battle against Lilith.
I don't know who Nico is.
I only hope they are up for the task once more.
You wizards always make everything sound so lofty. I raised my sister's only child as a weapon against her.
And saved the world in the process.
Now you want me to dig them up and ask them to do it again.
I did not write the prophecy, Sarah. Besides, I am no common grave robber. We are simply reuniting their ethereal essence with their corporal form.
That doesn't make it sound any better.
It would help to have a mental image for the procedure. Spare no detail. Spiritual identity theft is no laughing matter.
Oh! We have an Avatar character. I was not expecting this. Skin tone's fine. Green eyes. Can I get... Yeah. We'll go with that. Actually, I think we'll go full red. Sure. Let's go with that. Any good beards? We'll go with that. Okay. Can I zoom out to see? Okay. That might be too long. Let's go with that one. Yeah, that looks better. Okay.
Child of light and darkness, you who tame the night, hear the voice of those who beseech thee and
The collar! Wait! Wait! Ah!
5 more minutes.
So, that's a good thing, right?
Probably not.
Sarah. Where is she?
as far as resurrection spells are concerned, I've seen worse. Particularly on myself.
I mean, we're not a zombie.
Come on. It's perfectly safe.
That thing wakes up and takes a bite out of you. Don't blame me.
Visiting hours are over.
You can't stay here forever.
There's nowhere else I should be.
Just saw that Stark guy poking around behind Mirror Tail.
Find me as soon as they awaken. And Blade, be nice.
Blade's always nice. See? He's blunt. It's not something you really want in a Blade. But he's nice.
burns with every breath. Has it been so long?
I have no clue who you are, so maybe?
I know this place. In my dreams, it was always empty. But now I sense I am not alone.
Have to admit, Hunter, you make one hell of an entrance.
Says the guy acting as a gargoyle. I mean, we did shoot a giant laser beam into the sky, so...
Guess that makes two of us.
You should have struck when you had the chance, vampire. You will not live to regret your error.
Cute, and Caretaker told me to be nice. Relax, Slayer, I'm a friend. You just don't know it yet.
Yes.
That's what a lot of enemies say.
I saw you with Sarah before. But what would she want with a vampire? Unless...
The name's Blade, and I'm no ordinary vampire. I get you've been out of commission, but I thought you noticed since we're having this little showdown under the freaking sun.
Yeah.
Here. Daywalkers were a myth, even to me.
Half human, half demon monster hunter.
Wearing with red hair, I might point out. You seem to know a lot about me.
You're quite versed in my history, Dampier.
Heard my fair share of stories from Caretaker.
Fair.
The legendary hunter, child of Lilith, last champion of the blood. Some call you angel, some demon. Probably a little of both. Led the Knights of Wundagore against the armies of darkness until you fell at...
I understood half of those words.
Shoot. This is why they don't normally have me do the meet and greets.
I can see why.
Right. As much as I'd love to see how much weirder this conversation can go, we should probably get moving.
Agreed. The prophecy is in motion. I can feel it. We have wasted too much time here already.
Man, the others are really gonna love you.
Others?
Yeah, you've got a little fan club, I think. But why spoil the surprise? Hope you're up for the challenge, Chosen One.
New heroes. Blade is now available for combat missions. Okay. Are there collectibles that we have to keep an eye out for? The answer is yes. Though we don't have a key for that. There is a map. Okay. Okay, and any chests that we've walked into will stay on the map. That's good to know. So whenever we do get a key for that, we can head there and open it. Let's see. Let's see anything here. I don't like this running animation, if I'm honest. It's a bit too stiff. He's like...
I definitely helped, but no, that's the one thing I can't do.
You were never able to raise the dead.
Huh? But she just did.
Maybe the hunter wasn't all dead.
Some part of them had to be alive, otherwise my spell wouldn't have done anything. Which makes sense, I guess.
I mean, if you don't know, then not necessarily.
To me.
Huh, coming from a vampire who loves to sunbathe at the pool.
Got a point.
Vampire.
Half-dead hunter.
Either way, wouldn't count on that working again.
Yes, we know.
Hunter. Not sure if you remember me, but We met briefly before.
You and my alarm clock.
The witch who called me back from the grave.
Told you.
Or Nico, but either works. And this is...
Robbie Reyes. Oh man, never thought I'd be standing next to you. Got quite a rep. I mean, caretakers told us stories.
I've heard nothing about you.
Liana.
Привет.
And I think you already met Blade.
Yeah.
Of course. Caretaker has reformed the Midnight Suns.
Whoa. How did you...
Your power. I can feel it. I always do.
So, welcome home. I guess we...
I never left.
Right. Well, we can fast forward through the tour then. The Abbey is still, well, you know, the Abbey. Basic stuff. Dorms, war room, library, a few places to chill, and, whatever the hell the Forge is. Have to say, for a haunted transient castle raised on the cursed grounds of Old Salem, it's pretty cozy.
It's pretty cool looking, if I'm honest.
Of course, that doesn't stop us from adding some improvements. We can all thank Robbie for the Wi-Fi. Oh, and one more thing. We've got some new house guests now. You think we're a fun bunch, just wait until you meet them. Speaking of, we're here.
Okay, spend 10 minutes in this place alone, Bruce, then see. Oh, gotta go. Show's about to begin.
Okay.
Taking a big risk with the Joker.
You act as if I'm thrilled with the situation. If you're concerned, then be all the more vigilant out there.
I saw a chest over here. Do I need a key? Oh, there's two. Okay. Does every chest require a key? Okay. Quickly exploring the ground. 'Cause even if I can't open the chest, knowing where they are for once I can. Okay. Okay. This will probably be important later. That's a glowing sigil. That will also be important later. Nothing this way. Oh. A tarot card. Giant storm leaps into the sky and blazes bright, showcasing his exceptional power with extreme control. This card represents an abundance of energy as well as optimism and joy. Complete item collections to gain special rewards. Okay, so there's 22 of those. Are they all in this area, or is it throughout the game? I'm expecting it's throughout the game. If there's other zones that we end up walking to. I'm just hoping it's not on, like... Because, like, I'm using the Sanctum as an example. That seemed to have just been a map for, like, fighting and stuff like that. I'm hoping that there won't be collectibles in those maps that we have to keep an eye out for. but I'll keep an eye out for at least the first few times, just in case. Unless there's a way to replay missions throughout, then that would be fine. Okay. Temperance. Cloak pours from his goblet into daggers, allowing the power between them to retain balance. The card represents harmony and creates something new through combination. Okay, so is Cloak and Dagger also going to be playable in this game? That's pretty cool. I like them. Can go up there. Can go up here, which will take us back to where we were before. So this is where we came in. Talk to the four of them.
Curious.
Okay, believe the best and made it so. Son of this land.
See. That is
Wait,
something. Intriguing.
Fighter? Alright. Okay. So the fact that these require arcane keys, and reading those gave arcane knowledge, to me means that we'll likely need the arcane knowledge to make the keys. You've collected masterwork. In addition to the paintings already hanging on the abbey walls, masterwork can be found scattered around the abbey grounds. Masterwork can be hung in an empty frame inside. Oh, okay. We'll check that when we go back inside. I'm guessing more of the zone will unlock as we play through the game. It's like there's already been a few doors that we haven't been able to open. There's a lot of doors we can't open right here. Strength. Electrical energy wraps around Thor as he wields Mjolnir. This card represents great courage and taking control of one's destiny. I'm not surprised that Thor would be in the game. And so, in this cloudy crystal, almost too hot to touch, such close as fire, glyphs of smoke resolve and vanish around the core of the sitting glass. Okay. I try to remind myself that 16 is a young age for so much power, but I still lose my temper at times. This child, nearly grown, is rapidly progressing. The training goes well, and I'm optimistic for how we may be able to combat Lilith in the future. But there has been outbursts. If we cannot control these, I do worry that we may face some unfortunate collateral damage. It sounds so harsh to put these words on page, but this is the reality that I face. Agatha and I have discussed options for controlling this power, but nothing has worked just yet. My latest attempt is to forge a ward to be worn around the neck. If I succeed, it will not only help the child channel their energy, but act as a shield against detection by Lilith or only time. Okay, so we don't have full control of our powers, because we have that collar around us.
What is this?
Invo, the order is probably important. It likely is important. So I'm guessing left to right we'll have to get those things, because like how do I zoom out? Y. Okay. So I think it was like somewhere around here there was a door with a sigil or something like that. Chances are that's something to do with this puzzle, because I think it was one of those. Is this going to be our room? can't interact in here yet. Okay. So back out here. I know I went past here before, but I wasn't realizing I had to keep an eye out for consumables yet. Okay, nothing there. Nothing there. Nope, not there. Another masterwork. Let's see. I'm guessing if we want to practice attacks of the different heroes. Excalibur. It's probably not actually Excalibur, but we never know. The Black Knight is a character in Marvel. Nope. Showgrounds. Okay.
There are cracks in this wall.
You don't say. I'm guessing we'll be able to break that at some point. Especially because... oh, I mean, that goes into what's currently not part of the estate, but I'm guessing it can extend to that at some point. It's already a lot to explore, though. Nope, can't be opened. There's a nice muscle car. World famous Quentin Carnival. Okay. Nothing here. It's kind of surprising. This seems like a place there would be a collectible in. Yep, haven't. Explored all of this yet.
This is which sign?
It means knowing only to the witch who wrote it. Okay.
Perhaps a witch from the Salem Coven made this.
Mainly because it's a dead end. That makes sense. Okay. Let's go over here then. Try and cut the middle ground through the forest to try and get both sides at the same time. A slightly higher vantage point. Okay. We already went down there. And it was just a door that we couldn't open. That's just a concrete pillar. Yeah, that's what it's talking about. It's like, I think that's one of the symbols that's on that list of 5. So I'm guessing we have to find these in a specific order at some point. Where am I? Hold on. That's the way I haven't been. I got completely turned around. Oh, okay. So I was wrong. That wall didn't go over here. It goes this way. So that, okay. I see it now on the map. This is the barrier here. We haven't been able to get to these other zones. And this is also blocked off. So I think I've seen everything now. Might have missed a collectible or two on the way. But I've been trying to keep an eye out. Especially here. Ah, you see? Based on all, the blue-black topaz almost seeps through the fingers. When held, it smells strongly of a tide pool, and it held to here sounds like the sea. Okay, so we... Okay, I know that obviously represents Spider-Man. I don't know what that color scheme represents, if I'm honest. I'm guessing it's supposed to represent another hero. Okay. I think we've put off talking to the caretaker long enough. I say as I find another room we haven't explored properly. Okay, yeah. We did register that chest.
So that was Lilith, huh? She was a real 90s album cover vibe.
1990s would have fit her as well, to be fair. Nova rises up into the night sky, surrounded by stars that represent the support of his team. Symbolizes serenity and hope for the future. Man's many Iron Man suits, polished to high gloss, though it is powered off, the eyes seem to follow you. There's no pupil, so how would it follow me? I have a feeling Tony will be spending a lot of time in this area. The Orb of Agamotto. Strangest Orbs of Agamotto, one of few artifacts covered from the Sanctum Sanctorum. A powerful energy emanates from the inside as the orb seems to rotate indefinitely. Strange Escape. One of Strange Escapes suspended in an ornate glass case. The cape floats in the air, rippling slightly through the air. though the air is still, because it has a mind of its own, and is amazing.
That is
Wooden
something.
chest with brass hardware containing glass vials. Moon Knight hides his true identity behind his cloak and shadow. This card represents deception, but also creativity and the unconscious.
Fascinating.
That's cluttered with books, some of them older than you, and you are quite old. Rude. True, but still rude. Okay. I think that's everything now. Oh, actually, there's a library on the other side. But we have to go through the room, so...
Twisted by Cthulhu's power.
Okay, we can't go...
The Elder God.
Is Cthulhu the elder god of metal bands?
No.
To be fair,
Tony,
a metal band probably would do that.
Relax, I'm just spinning him up.
Okay.
Prophecies be damned. It's good to see that face again. You look like it was yesterday.
And you look older.
It's kind of rude.
How long was I in that crypt, Sarah?
No more than a few centuries.
Oh.
You were missed.
Centuries? And what of Lilith?
Fallen by your hand. Until now.
Yeah, so speaking of Lilith.
Tony?
What? The kid's literally speaking of Lilith.
Tony.
That's my name.
Tony, that's Carol and Dr. Spooky over there. Here to help.
Help with what, exactly?
Oh, I don't know. Throwing the magic amulet into the volcano? Smiting the dragon mother? You tell us, kid. You are the chosen one, after all.
Someone upset that he's not the main character.
Anything of that last encounter, child.
There was a voice. The rest is hazy.
Oh, a voice. That's it? A voice? That's what we have to go on?
Results of your long crypt sleep, most likely.
A minor inconvenience. Everything required to restore those memories is contained within my sanctum. I will simply alert Wanda to prepare the necessary rituals.
What? Straight to voicemail?
Having some performance issues?
Must be mystical interference caused by this little pocket dimension of yours.
Perhaps Agatha can help.
Allow me. Alato.
Whoa, what kind of network you running there?
The all-seeing eye of Ereshkigal who judges. Bound to enchanted Babylonian soul glass.
We just call it the mirror table.
That's a bit less of a mouthful.
Wanda! The dark force, pushing against the wards. Steven, where are you?
That's impossible. Nothing on Earth could possibly affect those wards.
There's plenty of stuff here that's not on Earth.
Wanda is troubled.
I'll go.
You'll need my help, of course.
Then let us make haste, Dr. Spooky. Our hunt begins now.
Easy for you to say.
Nothing about any of this is easy, Blade.
Yeah? Tell that to Wanda.
Crazy indeed.
Lots of new blood around here. Some seriously powerful headliners.
Powerful, yes. But how powerful, we will see.
Big
Not-
personalities, too.
Yeah.
I think you mean big egos.
The two are kind of synonyms.
None of that matters unless they can help us get to Wanda.
With everything going on right now, we simply cannot afford to lose
contact with the Sanctum or Wanda.
Okay, so Sanctum Spectrum contains many powerful artifacts, which must be protected. Doctor Strange needs to return to the Sanctum, find Scarlet Witch, and stabilize the wards. And for doing this, we'll get a Gamma Coil. Okay. No hero combos will be added to your deck at mission start. Gain more friendship levels with heroes around the Abbey to bring more hero combos into your missions. Okay. I'm stuck with only these three. That cannot be modified at this time because you do not have any combat items. Okay. Show me some details. Is just that. Edit heroes. Okay, so we can see what they have. So they have 2 quick slash. Which has quick on KO refund. Okay, so that's how you play more than 3 cards a turn. Is anything that has quick will be free as long as it's used for a KO. Restore 30 health and also gives 2. Okay. Forceful knockback in any direction, but you discard a random card. That's dangerous, but if you do it at the end, it's not that big of a deal. We don't have any other cards that we can do at this point. Okay, so you also have Quick Strike. Chain. What's Chain do? Select multiple targets or the same target multiple times. Okay, so this hits 2 enemies for 5, or 1 enemy for 10. Draw 1. I'm assuming Bane. Oh, not Bane. Blade specific card because that's his symbol. And the next 2 Blade cards apply Bleed. So yes, regular Bleed does damage to any turn. Importantly, it ignores block and resistance. And Lifesteal, yeah, recover HP. But you also don't have any other cards at this time. Isn't... Okay, so we can't go to customizations yet, but we can see their profiles. Affiliations, Tactics, Midnight Sun, and New York City Defender. Single target damage, chain abilities, and damage over time. After his mother was attacked by a vampire during childbirth, Eric Brooks, now known as Blade, was born a Dampier, half man, half vampire, a fearsome vigilante. Stories of the Daywalker haunt his enemies as Blade relentlessly pursues vampires wherever they may hide. While he prefers to work alone, Blade has been known to work with like-minded allies from time to time. He excels at dealing damage, especially damage over time, through his abilities to apply bleeding status effect. So yeah, Blade excels at dealing damage, increases that damage even further when he applies bleeding. Blade can deal significant damage by applying the bleeding status to his target. A bleeding enemy will continue to take damage over multiple turns. This is especially effective against high health enemies. Blade's later abilities further capitalize on enemies with the bleeding status, making Blade an even more efficient damage dealer. While Blade is effective at dealing damage, he lacks any powerful squad support abilities. He also lacks abilities that can reposition enemies through knockback or other means. Blade pairs well with supportive heroes that can protect and buff him while he applies damage to targets, both large and small. He has a passive ability, Cold Blooded. As the hunter's friendship with Blade is increased, Blade has an increasing chance to apply bleeding to any target he damages with one of his abilities. So any damage that the hunter hits, or any damage that Blade hits. Either way, we obviously don't have that right now because our friendship is 0. Blade's chain ability lets him apply bleeding to numerous targets with a single ability, greatly increasing his damage output. And then the hunter, single target damage, supporting allies, many ability options. We apparently have a light and dark alignment. Okay. Making choices as you interact with heroes around the Abbey. Conversations, heroes, requested activities. Playing hunter cards with alignment light. Okay. So your balance can shift just by the cards that you play. So even if you like choose all the light side options, if you are playing dark side cards, you'll shift dark, or vice versa. Despite the precepts of her ancient race, Lilith gave birth to the forbidden child, known only as the Hunter. After consorting with an otherwise ordinary human, faced with an uncertain future, Caretaker began training the Hunter as a warrior from an early age. Now as an unlikely descendant of the blood, the Hunter is imbued with unique abilities not easily matched by the forces of darkness. By choosing abilities from 3 distinct branches of light, dark, or power, the Hunter can be a strong support hero, a devastating game deal, or nearly... Basically, it's your avatar character. You can play it however you want. The Hunter has more abilities to choose from than other heroes. His abilities are divided into light, dark, and power. Light abilities offer squad support through healing and heroism. Dark abilities damage or control the Hunter's enemies, often at a cost to the Hunter or allies. The Power Branch makes the Hunter a more well-rounded fighter, offering offensive and defensive abilities. The Hunter can specialize in a single branch or pick and choose abilities from each branch to customize how the Hunter performs. Passive ability, Callers. The Hunter will unlock new callers over the course of the game. Each caller has a powerful ability that will be triggered if the Hunter plays abilities of a certain type. Example, play 3 light cards or play a light, dark, and power cards in any order. We also have suits. The Hunter will unlock many new suits over the course of the game. These suits will also have powerful passive abilities, but these passives can be swapped at any time, no matter which suit the Hunter is wearing. Light and dark colors are more effective the more light or dark ability cards you have equipped. Unlike other heroes, the Hunter cannot be injured in combat. Okay. As the Hunter levels up, lower level heroes will also be auto-leveled so as not to fall behind. Okay. Okay. So yeah, we've already seen all the cards that you have, and we don't have any new ones. But we'll go to profile. So you're good at generating heroism, support, flexible abilities. After badly injuring a chain in a car accident, renowned surgeon Dr. Stephen Strange was forced to seek out a means of healing beyond any advance found in modern medicine. Tracking down a powerful sorcerer known as the Ancient One in the mountains of Tibet, Strange spent years studying the mystic arts, slowly healing as he began his path towards becoming the next Sorcerer Supreme for the realm of Earth. Dr. Strange is flexible support. The more heroism is generated, the more powerful he becomes. Upgrading Dark Strange can not only generate large amounts of heroism, but its abilities will grow more powerful as a result. Many Doctor Strange abilities become enhanced and instantly upgrade to a more powerful version as the current amount of heroism increases. Because abilities still remain playable at lower heroism level, Doctor Strange is incredibly flexible. Doctor Strange is the ultimate support hero. He can generate heroism, draw cards, protect his allies, buff their abilities and more. He partners well with damage dealing heroes, making their attacks even more effective. As he increases friendship with the Hunter, Doctor Strange will have an increased chance to generate heroism at the start of every turn. Though he's a support hero, Doctor Strange's damage dealing heroic abilities are some of the most powerful in the game, especially when heroism levels are high. So actually... Oh, this is... Okay, this says quick now. Oh, I didn't realize there were enhancements. So when we've upgraded this, enhanced gains bonus when you have a minimum amount. As long as you have 3 heroism, push target in a direction dealing damage if they pass through an impact or impact another object. Double distance and impact damage. Okay. Okay, so draw the last 2 attacks played. Give drawn attacks plus 5 damage until played. And start next turn with 4 cards instead of the 5. Okay. Give hero cards in your hand plus 5 damage until played or discarded. Or for the rest of the mission once it's upgraded. Okay. And apply to weak. Enhance with 4 heroism. It does plus 15, so it'll do 30 damage if we have 4 heroism. And importantly, I didn't mention this. When it's enhanced, it means it will cost 4 to cast, but it'll do 30 damage. And then when it upgrades, you can do 45 using 6. Okay. Okay. If overhealed, draw 2 cards of the upgrade. You become free and automatically does 5 damage. It's like obviously it still uses the card slot, but I think that might be an idea for an early upgrade. Okay, though I say that giving this knockback means if we hit someone into someone else, we'll do 10 damage to the primary target, 5 to another. And then if that kills either of them, we'd end up not using up a card ability. Okay, upgrade if target has bleed plus 10 damage. Okay. Chain 3. I kind of expected that. Draw 2 cards. The next 3 blade attack cause 2 blades are just increased by 1 for each of those. Okay, I was gonna say it's like only increase the damage by 2. That kind of seems like underwhelming. It also reduces the cost to use. Okay. Let's go do this mission then.
Even given the fluctuations in the astral spectrum, I should be seeing something. Unless Bruce is right about gamma interference. If such a thing could even exist. Wards have been activated before, and I've never experienced such a reaction. Or perhaps I have simply erased that timeline so as not to affect my own destiny. I am quite efficient with my future and past selves in that regard.
Okay.
Yes, hello.
Okay.
Caretaker's never exactly been bubbly, but the last couple of months, she's been in a real bad mood.
It still smells like Transia, even after all these years.
Okay, so it doesn't seem like there's anything important for anyone to talk about at the moment. But if everyone's in different positions... okay, nope, never mind. Game said, hey, stay here. Okay.
Are you ready? The prophecy of the Midnight Sun does not linger, and neither should we.
I'm sorry, I like to explore. I've been asleep for centuries.
If she forced her way into my Sanctum Sanctorum once, I suspect she can do it again.
You are a sorcerer supreme. Can you not predict her movements?
Normally, yes. But since your mother breached the sanctum, my sense of the future has grown volutinous in nature.
Is that another language, or...?
Fuzzy. My predictions are fuzzy. For the first time as Sorcerer Supreme, I cannot foresee how the future unfolds, and with my apprentice in danger, we cannot tarry.
Can your apprentice withstand Lilith?
I understand the urgency. Your apprentice is in grave danger, yes?
Wanda is no mere apprentice. She is the Scarlet Witch, one of the strongest magical practitioners I have encountered. But she hasn't channeled such power on her own since... Never mind. One crisis at a time. I do not doubt Wanda's capability, but without my predictive acumen, I cannot bolster the wards should she need it. Still, the wards are woven into the sanctum's very essence. They should hold.
You say that, but you also said that they couldn't be breached, and they were.
Revealed with time. I
So.
suggest we make use of it while it still functions. We should hurry. As much as I'd love to hear a first-hand account of your exploits, time is of the essence, I'm afraid. Knowing how selective the Suns can be, I'm honored to have been given this opportunity to join you.
Okay.
About time.
Not just about time, Mr. Brooks. Time, space, reality, the building blocks of magic.
Are we collecting Infinity
All
Stones?
must be constant for my portals to work properly. Yet as we now know, that is no longer the case.
We've heard.
Several times.
Otherwise, I would still be hunting dread maidens in my sleep.
Indeed. And while I certainly appreciate the view of this vista, I fail to see how it will hasten our return to the sanctum.
Magic is the answer.
No, as I've just stated, magic is the problem.
Your magic is. Not ours.
This is magic with a K, not
The
magic with a
ground you
C.
are standing on exists within two worlds. A mystical anchor point to Ileana's realm that allows her to... Well, I'll just let her show you.
Lily cutting a tear in reality.
Any more questions?
I can't help but feel a tinge of impatience. It is my home under siege, after all.
I don't care what Strange says. I'm only going to the sanctum to give Wanda some backup.
That's fair.
This should be an
Wanda can maintain the wards, I'm certain of that. But perhaps we shouldn't linger?
Thanks for your help, Magic.
What? You've never seen Portal before?
I've played Portal. It's a fun game.
You are standing in limbo. Nexus of all realities, both real or otherwise. A chaotic but secret realm beyond the influence of Lilith. Thus far.
The fact that you're saying thus far.
Because I am sensing all kinds of
dark energy. That feeling you're being watched. General hellhole vibe.
Mix of all three.
All these potentialities converging at once? Truly surprising feat, Miss Rasputin. For someone so young, of course.
That last statement wasn't necessary.
You think this is crazy? Wait until you see Manhattan.
From here, magic can open gateways to just about anywhere on our planet and beyond. We don't want to risk punching through the wards protecting your sanctum, Doctor, so so we've chosen a safe exit a few blocks over instead.
That's probably for the best.
Worse than the last time.
It was just a simple miscommunication.
Ocean Avenue. I said Ocean Avenue, Magic.
I mean, as long as it was the ocean closest to Ocean Avenue, you're fine. Okay. Long load screens.
Hey, I'm walking here. All I ate today was a bagel.
Well, at least we know the wards of protection are still in place.
You had to say it.
I suggest we hurry.
Arm Alpha in position.
Dedicated, not your average Hydra goon. Back when that's what that would meant.
Welcome to New York.
I hesitate to call this good news, but I'm seeing minimal Hydra resistance between you and the Sanctum.
Looks can be deceiving, I'm afraid. There's no way these foot soldiers are behind the disruption of the wards of protection.
Okay. So, we have 2 quick. Oh, sorry, we only have 1 quick. This is the knockback. But... Okay. I'm gonna use my movement to go here. They can continue to reuse move to Okay, that's good to know. Because they didn't mention that last time. Okay. But I think... Oh, you have 20 health, not... I see. Okay.
Interesting tactic.
I am afraid you might not make it back from this one.
And we have 2 redraws. So, definitely don't need that. Okay. Tactical quick will refund the card when used to KO an enemy. Use quick cards on minions for a guaranteed KO and refund. Yeah. Which is what I was planning on doing. So I can do that.
You've been deceived by Lilith, and it may very well cost you your life.
Okay, I definitely don't need 2 of these. So let's redraw you. We did get another one. Which... We'll actually do this way.
Follow my movements.
To get the refund.
It's remarkable how well Hydra manages to attract new recruits despite decades of ineptitude.
Okay, I can't throw that against you, unfortunately. We're out of redraws. But I could do this to get the 2 quick moves back. They will.
A gift from the ancient traditions.
Okay. Ah. Okay. Okay, I think using blade here makes the most sense.
It sounds to me like they just missed their mama.
Yeah, that's too far away. And can't kill you. That's too far away. That goes the wrong direction. It's like that we could throw against you, but I don't really have a need for that because we have the axe. Which I will use on you. Oh, we do need it because it only does 30. But that's fine. We have enough. We can do that.
Someone get me out of here!
Okay. So.
You carry the responsibility of Sorcerer Supreme with great ease, Doctor.
Okay. Hold up. We have a bot. Okay, let's report them. And ban. Okay. We unfortunately still can't get that one because he was just a little bit too far out. Which sucks because we clearly could have done it in one turn. Had I thrown that before knocking that guy back, so he was still within range.
We will never forsake her.
I won't forget that.
That gamma spike we detected in your area seems to be growing. Let's assume that's not a good thing.
Gamma or not, I feel the hand of my mother at work here.
Okay. I do think we want to do this.
Sometimes I even impress myself.
Okay. Then we have... So they're just minions. We can do this.
Hail that.
And then... do that. And that.
Watch me.
Nice.
Not bad. Not great, but not bad. Misguided as they are, remember, Hydra is still human, Hunter. Not Lilith.
Are you sure about that?
The lifeblood of the mother pumps through our veins. The mother is eternal. Hydra is eternal.
Wanna bet?
I think we found the Gamma.
Wanda!
Wards, weakening. Cannot let them fail.
I think they failed.
Exactly.
The Neighborhood Association is not going to like this.
I think your Sanctum lasted longer than the Neighborhood Association, so you should be fine. Venom? Okay. Not expecting Venom to be joined with Hydra, if I'm honest. Defeat Fallen Venom to complete the mission. Fallen Venom symbiote binds can be broken by attacking them with hero abilities. Powerful enemies like Fallen Venom do not forecast which hero they intend to attack and may attack multiple times on their turn. Watch out.
Certainly escalated quickly. Do I even want to know what that beast is?
It calls itself Venom. Until now, a pale imitation of a very heroic young friend of mine.
We will feed your ugly tongue to the spider wizard. Marinate it in his stomach juices and eat it with his spleen.
That is oddly specific. Okay. So let's start with this. Into Venom.
Watch and learn, my friends. You should have that examined at some point.
Won't work with that one. Nothing close enough for those. Nothing there. That can get rid of you, but I don't care about that. I can't interact with that. That'll be too far away. That'll be too far away. Okay. So I think I'll do my move here. Make sure it's on Doctor Strange, though.
This is one of the stronger arms. We did come all the way here for a fight.
Actually, I should probably do it the other way. So let's go here.
Even the Mother of Demons is forced to rely upon hired hands occasionally.
Yeah.
Watch closely.
Because this will do that little bit more damage because the attack was buffed from the last turn.
You will suffer for that.
Okay. Well, we don't need the heals. We could use one, but we don't need both. So we draw that. Yes, I do think I want to use that.
Time's up for these jumps.
Okay. I don't think I need that again. Okay. Why do you do 6 damage? But either way, I'm gonna start with this.
They're mine. Pain only makes us hungrier.
Okay, I don't think we need to heal just yet. Okay. All damage dealing heroes abilities have a chance to become critical when they are drawn. Critical abilities deal increased damage. The chance on an ability to be crit is determined by the hero's crit chance. The bonus damage dealt by crit is by okay. So that answers the question of what that is. It was simply because we drew it as a crit.
We will heal faster than you.
Not if I take you out entirely.
Mother tells us to hurry. Squirming only brings us closer.
I've managed to get myself caught.
Ow.
Additional Hydra forces en route. Get ready.
Here's bound and unable to act. Use the other hero's abilities to damage the binding and free them. Bindings will move with any damage symptoms. Okay.
This house belongs to Mother now, as you belong to us. We shall start with your juicy entrails, then slowly savor your delicious brains. Are the rest of your mother's children so chatty?
Okay.
Thankfully, no.
Start with that. I'll do that.
Come get it.
Okay. So you're freed.
Feeling strong today.
Okay. I don't think we'll need 2 of those. So use that to redraw. Okay. Don't have any quicks still. I'll redraw this. Not what I wanted. But I'll use it anyways. Basically, I'll use this to clear out the 2 minions.
That's
Okay. Let's go with steak.
This is gonna hurt.
It's surprised they all still have their heads.
Okay. What if I can move you here? There we go.
We will make you pay for that.
Nothing else is close enough. Okay, so end turn.
Soon we eat.
Ow.
Underestimate this thing. All right, I felt that one.
We haven't quite broken their spirit yet.
We may not be ready for this thing yet. Might be smarter to pull back until we know what we're up against here.
Yes. Surrender. Be eaten. Fill our belly with your tasty fear.
I shall fill your belly with my blade, demon.
Okay. Start with that.
Weak, even for Hydra.
Okay. That goes 26. Okay, so the electricity meant that they are stunned.
I feel more like myself every day.
When you stun, they will not act on their turn. If some unit takes damage, they will be weird. Okay. We can do 12. So that would give 14 left. We can't defeat him. So I think we'll keep him stunned for now. I mean, I say that. This will give plus... If, to be fair, if I'm going to play this, I should have done it before. But it'll give plus 6. So this will actually be 24 damage. Which is still not enough. Unless... No, there's nothing else close enough. Had I used that earlier, I would have been able to defeat him on this turn. But okay, instead... It's a bit of a waste. So I'll just double attack this minion.
That was really something.
And then... Heal yourself while he's stunned, since he can't attack us.
Welcome assistance.
We will crack your tiny bones. Ready for a surprise. Pain is angering. Mother blesses us with power.
Enemy area attacks will go off at the end of the turn. Use move and ability to move any nearby heroes to safety.
Rewarded with your meat.
And to think Lilith was a vegetarian.
So you say that, but I can also just defeat you. Okay, that doesn't seem like it'll explode on Blade. So let's do that.
Of preparation. That's something of a relief, at least.
Okay, I did injure Blade, by the way.
No escape from me, demons.
Hold up. We don't know what we're dealing with yet.
Hey, big guy!
Friendly neighborhood Spiderly?
I was in the neighborhood. You know, being friendly. Seemed like you folks could use a hand, Doc. Jeez, Eddie, what happened to you? That's sort of a horrifyingly terrible new look. The tongue was gross enough, but whoa! Someone is extra touchy today.
I mean, you were just insulting him. He is a bit extensive, to be fair.
You too, buddy. So, I'm thinking your friends here could use a little break. How about I take Eddie here for his afternoon walk? Don't worry, Doc. That's just his way of saying he cares.
Catch me up later, Spider-Man. Okay. Okay, we still got 3 stud. Got the Game Coil. 150 gloss, whatever that is. Plus 40 mission complete. Finished in 6 turns. Difficulty normal gives plus 25. I mean, like I said, I would go up, but I can't. By completing missions and collecting soul wings. Okay. Okay. Probably should have done it before loading, but it's like I'm going to be taking my stretch break in a moment. Before my water and tea. So in hindsight, I should have left it on that screen. But to be fair, with how long these loading screens seem to be, it's probably for the best that that's not the case. The Abbey grounds hold many mysteries. Check with Agatha in the library for clues. So that's a bit of a spoiler that Agatha will indeed be helping us. Game. It's not completely frozen. It is trying to load. This game has some very heavy load times. This is weird. Like, the graphics are pretty good, but they're not so good that I would expect them to take this long. Rain. That would be part of the reason.
Congratulations.
New world or not, some things remain unchanged.
The look.
What look?
Boldly charging headfirst into the jaws of your enemy. Courageously risking the lives of yourself and your teammates. just to play the hero. This is the Fire Dragon all over again.
Fire Dragoon. My memories may be fragmented, but as I recall, I killed the bastard.
And all it cost was a village.
Of course. I see it now. The look.
Cut him some slack. It wasn't that simple.
It never is. Which is why I sent you to help. If Spider-Man hadn't come along today, we could have lost far more than...
I mean, they were just standing around.
Or Wanda.
She means I could have died. Again, putting an end to her eternal crusade against my mother.
You've been through a lot. For now, it's enough that you all made it back in one piece. More or less.
I do have a lot of glowing green on me, to be fair.
We'll talk more later. Get some rest.
Okay. But yeah, like I said, I'm gonna take my stretch break now. Refill my water and tea. I'll be back in a few moments. See you soon. Okay, so that is working. Okay. Okay. I'm back. Okay, resources gathered through the Abbey and can be used to train heroes, unlock new outfits, and craft new abilities. Okay. Okay. Don't have any reagents. Haven't figured out what those are for yet. Interesting that we got the gamma coil or whatever it was, but it's not in our inventory.
Not to be the nagging old lady, but I told you not to push too hard.
Well, if you don't want to be the naggy old lady, then don't say that. I mean, that... I know it's saying Tony. But that chest specifically is glowing. Ooh. Oh. Okay. Well, we found that there's other stuff to collect every single time we come here. I'm also kind of concerned about the name chicken mushroom, if I'm honest. It's not a term I would expect to be given to a mushroom. Now, I don't know if I just didn't collect those last time, or if they've spawned simply because we've come back after leaving. Whoop. Okay. These are definitely not here before. Trying to keep an eye out. I was gonna say, it's a fish as well. It still might be, but just not there. That I definitely missed before. Because I missed it that time too, except I happened to see the A as I walked directly over it. Wolfsbane. Yeah, because I definitely went here. I would have gotten these. Something down here? Nope. I'm guessing now is when there's going to be stuff in the cave. Nope. There's probably gonna be some character's hideout for upgrades and stuff like that. I don't know why, but because of the cover, my mind is saying Johnny Blaze, the original Ghost Rider. Okay, maybe those weren't there before, because I'm sure I would have seen that one. That one was pretty obvious. Okay, nothing new here. I know we already inspected this, but okay. Just want to make sure we can get the 5, like it wasn't a renewable source of arcane points. Okay, nothing up here. More mushrooms. Nothing over here. Whoop. Almost missed it. Nope. Nothing there. Nothing there. Oh. Makes sense that these would be in the training arena. That makes a little bit less sense, but I'll take it nonetheless.
Wow, you actually did go medieval on their associates.
Okay. Yeah, I'm assuming we're gonna have to talk to Tony. And he'll probably do something here for upgrades and stuff like that, but since I'm assuming we'll need all this stuff for the upgrades, I don't mind looking around for it in the meantime. Okay. Every door is closed. Here. Okay, oh. Okay. So each one of these doors is going to be one of the heroes that we have with us. So it's like Doctor Strange is there. I'm showing, if I go back over here, one of these had, yeah, Blade's here. Okay. I'm gonna go this way. To this room.
Nice one, buddy. New caretaker was right about you.
know, at least someone's happy with the work we did. Ah. That's a gift. Okay. Gifts are a thing. Coven of Witches from across the sea has sent for help. I regret that I cannot do more, but Lilith and I are stretched to our limits. I've sent a moon seal to their home in Salem by way of the Knights of Wundagore. I have no doubt this will take care of the troubles they face. I still have no idea what that means. We've moved the Abbey from our transient home to Salem, and I must confess I'm astounded at the natural beauty of this place. But there's no time for sentiment. We have a job to do. Cathan had found influence here with Hiram Shah through a page of the Darkhold. The Moon Seal did not bring the witches the protection it should have. Several have been killed already. There's no telling how far this dark power could go. For now, we watch from the safety of the Abbey, hidden away amongst thick woodlands. We must understand what it is we face. Okay.
Excellent. I am glad to be working alongside other capable demon slayers.
I'm happy you believe that. Okay. I think that's about everything. What do you want, Tony?
Hey, for what it's worth, I think you did okay out there. You got some decent hang time. Even given you were wearing, what, 70, 80 pounds of chainmail?
It's probably more than
On
that,
the
honestly.
scale of reckless yet daring heroics, I give it a solid 6 out of 10. Don't worry, you'll get there. With a little help.
Get where?
And where exactly am I going?
Oh, that's the real question, isn't it? Sky's the limit for you, my friend. Unless you'd be up for wearing a space helmet. You do breathe air, don't you? You know what?
I
Doesn't matter.
don't know.
I couldn't help but overhear Auntie Caretaker over there telling you to get some rest. That sounds like a good idea to me. I suppose I could keep you company on the way, seeing as our rooms are in the same direction and all. Besides, no one should be forced to walk the hallways around here alone.
You're scared of ghosts, aren't you, Tony?
So, here we are. The old room, huh? It's not bad. Functional. Solid construction. Almost cozy. Love the antique furnishings from the early Mephisto collection. Full transparency, Hunter, there's another reason I asked to join you here, other than my abject terror of this entire facility. Stopped here before, while you were out. Wanted to surprise you with a nice little housewarming present. Was all set to write you a lovely welcome note, but I'm fairly certain that wasn't red ink in your quill.
Quill? What quill?
But I do not have a quill.
Even better.
Relax, Tony. I simply jest. It is an ink derived of the spider lily flower. Red spider lily flowers.
Of course it was. Obviously.
With just a touch of amphibian blood for power.
Another zinger. And we'll just leave it at that. Well, I suppose I should leave before whatever monstrosity...
I thought he would like the joke.
...hiding under your bed jumps out, rips my face off, and then proceeds to feast on my soul. I'll leave you to it.
May your sleep be filled with pleasant dreams, Tony.
Right back at you. Oh, and if you hear the shrieking of a grown man, please ignore it. It's just me, walking to my room.
You faced worse, Tony. You'll be fine. That's a dog bed. Or cat bed. But considering there's a dog there, I'm guessing dog. That looks like it's interactable. It is in fact not. Might be later, but not right now. Okay. What did Tony get me?
I'm Tony Stark, but if you're hearing this message, you already know that. When I'm not saving the world, I solve the world's problems with technological means, like the one you're holding. I call it the Spark, a secure information and communication device built only for superheroes. It does all the usual.
private messages, pictures, and calls for some reason. But it also comes with access to Superlink, a private social network exclusively for your cape-wearing, world-saving compatriots.
Then why are you here? You don't have a cape.
Aren't you just repurposing a failed product from your communications division?
Yes.
If you do, I'll revoke access and let everyone else know you're a jerk. I call it the Wonder Man rule.
So in other words, Wonder Man is not here. Superlink is a connection to the rest of your team. Search the network just for superheroes. Check Superlink frequently for updates from other heroes around the Abbey. Okay, so these are going to be side missions, I guess. First post. What I mean, we've had Superlink for months. We use it every day. I meant first post that the Hunter sees. Robbie, you can't keep doing this when someone's new joins Superlink. Yes, I can. He means he will throw your spark in the lagoon. He wouldn't do that, right, Blade? Right, Blade? Fine, last time. You said that a week ago. I'm just seeing it now. First we make Wanda leave, now we leave her to die. Some heroes. Fair. I assure you that is not the case. She was sent to you for protection. I see how that works, Sorcerer Supreme. We both know it's more complicated than that, Miss Rasputin. I took Wanda as my apprentice for a reason. Have faith she can handle herself. Strange did everything he could to get to Wanda, so did I. And the Hunter. Take a breath, Ileana. We'll get her back soon enough. Wanda should be here with us. Of that, I'm in agreement. Yes, she totally should be. Gallery. We can convert these to paintings. Which apparently doing that costs 50 of that stuff, or gives us 50 by doing so. If it gave us stuff, I'd do it. If not, I'm gonna hold off on it. Okay, let's map, hero. Okay. Page, closet, and painting.
There was never enough room for my armor in this thing.
Gloss info missions can be spent to unlock new cosmetic options for the Hunter and heroes, including outfits to wear around the Abbey. Select and purchase a new Abbey outfit for the Hunter now. All of these are terrible. Can I just not and save my points? Nope. I have to get something. I guess we'll go with this. Aunt Sarah wants me to practice my letters, and so here I am. But every time I dip this pen in ink, I just want more and more to go out beyond the yard into my secret spots. I left my dolls scattered around before the storm, and I'm afraid they're hurt. Dolls hold grudges? Agatha says they don't, but I still feel sad for them.
My old journal. Maybe it is time I start writing in it again.
Apparently we have dolls somewhere. Okay, room upgrades. It's pretty cool, but I don't really want to. Okay, so we can change our appearance at any time if we didn't like. Not gender, it seems. That seems to be locked in, but everything else seems to be changeable. shadow. Oh, I don't have anything for that. I had no lipstick or... Yeah, no lipsticks for me. Okay, we have nothing there. Okay. General page, closet, and... Oh, painting. Over here.
We were all so happy then.
Now we have to go to sleep. Might be going through some nightmares. So I guess Tony's not the only one who might be screaming right now.
They're everywhere. We must go back. To where?
The book! Is she reading from the book? Can we advance?
No. Hold the line. I can stop her. Only I can stop her.
It's a bit egotistical of you. Though it might have been the case. Hello, Hellhound.
Charlie.
Charlie.
I know. I missed you too.
Let her enjoy the moment. She's been visiting your door every morning for the past 300 years.
No.
Oh, it must have been so hard on her.
Not just her. I suppose that's why I might have been a little curt before.
A little?
You already made the ultimate sacrifice once. Maybe I'm in no rush to see you do it again.
That's fair.
We do not choose our destiny.
But we can choose to duck.
First lesson you ever taught me.
And still the most important.
Why
Especially
didn't
now
you
that I have
dodge?
all these eyes on you.
I have noticed.
To these people, you are a being of myth and legend. A grand hero of old. And they're right. You are a hero. But I also know the battle that rages within your soul. It's not enough that you are a hero. You need to decide what type of hero you will be. I'm sure there will be plenty of opportunity for that in the days to come. For now, I would head to the forge. Our new guests are eager to show you something. This was a lot easier when it was just you and I beheading the Dark Legion as we traipsed through the woods.
Don't forget about Agatha.
I think she wants to. I feel like we're going to get more information about Agatha.
I was restless all night. I should have known something was wrong.
Oh, so it's stuck in there. Okay. So we have 2 more. So, shipping at the last second to save the day. Leading away the carnivorous sludge monster to keep NSC safe. Just gonna say it. He's the astounding Spider-Man. He has too many words. It's kind of his charm, though. Don't let those words or the red and blue pajamas fool you. Spider-Man is no joke. Well, looks like somebody's made a friend. More like an enemy of an enemy. Starting to think we could use more of those. There's the old Avengers tolerate your spooky, strange teammate attitude I was looking for. I know he's going for this month's Team Spirit Award. Blade Chaos. I have to go train. Okay. Yeah, Daily Bugle. Spider-Man and his amazing friends unleash monsters upon city. Garrus Blecker Street Manor sealed off by authorities. When will the Spider-Menace and his pet ink monster end their trail of destruction through Greenwich Village. And let's not forget about disgraced surgeon Stephen Strange. Is he in cahoots with the web-slinging wrongdoer? Did he hope to turn his row house into no house? Damn it, Jameson. Garish? By the Ancient One, who runs this paper? Mephisto? I think it would actually be less toxic if it was. Figures I'm not even mentioned in the article. Have you heard from our pajama-clad friend? Still nothing, but based on the police band radio chatter we intercepted, I say they're closing on a Little Italy. That they're stopping for a slice. I'm sure Venom would want one, though. Just not a pizza. Everyone knows it's all about the linguine and clam sauce. Oh, that sounds amazing. At least you didn't say gabagool? I don't know what gabagool is. Yeah, indeed. I met a gabagool once. We definitely do not want to invoke one of those right now. So, Spider-Man? Not that easy. These boys move too damn fast. Keep at it. Even in New York City, those two stand out. Okay. Can we pet the dog? We can pet the dog.
Hey, Charlie Warley puppy face.
Aww. We got money for doing it.
You have not set anything on fire today, have you?
Okay, we'll all get money. Maybe just the once. Maybe once a day. But it does mean that we have to pet the dog. Okay, still can't do anything with that.
Something about the whole alien thing threw off his mojo.
Okay. Doesn't look like any of the stuff we found on the ground respawned. Yet. Might have to do an actual mission for that to happen.
Now, think you can tell your friend inside there to turn it up a few hundred Kelvin?
I could. However, it might shatter the containment spell preventing him from incinerating this facility.
I think we're good. And just in time.
The Forge has certainly changed.
Right. Caretaker said this all happened after your siesta. What spooky castle would be complete without its own Babylonian demon-powered furnace?
Sumerian fire demon. His name is Babs.
Oh, now it all makes sense.
The Sumerian is named Babs.
Esoteric terror of the situation. I found this thing actually has some uses. Molecular bonding, breaking down evil gamma serums, fashion accessorizing.
Yes, speaking of...
Oh, right. It's ready.
A deck of many things.
Seem to offer minimal protection against the venom creature.
I noticed.
Yeah, I thought you could use an upgrade.
Well hammered, well fired. Caretaker did not mention that you two are such skilled smithies.
Yep. I am Iron Smithy.
Perhaps you should just try it on.
So, Iron Smithy and Dr. Spooky.
Still think I could have used a cloak.
I actually agree with him.
Stylish, damn near indestructible, and we even got the size right. Not bad for our first collaboration.
I still think it could have benefited from a cloak.
You think everything could benefit from a cloak?
Yes, because it does.
Oh, I've heard the things you whisper to your cape when you think no one's listening.
Ah, the joys of sharing a workspace. And I'll have you know this cloak has helped me save the universe from extinction on countless occasions.
Yep.
Could you at least tell it to stop rearranging things on my side of the cave?
I have, but it considers you something of a slob.
You know, I have a great psychiatrist in the city. Maybe you should talk to him. Although, I think he's working for Hydra right now.
I think he'll be indisposed then.
Hello, Hunter. Hunter, your new quite well. But how are you holding up on the inside? I know it's easy to look upon me and simply see the universe's utmost authority on all things mystical and macabre, Hunter. However, in addition to being Earth's Sorcerer Supreme, I am also your doctor.
You mean a physician of the medical arts? You jest.
Weren't you a plastic surgeon?
I assure you, Hunter, I do not jest. They don't call me Mr. Strange, now do they? Except for Tony.
Well, that's because he knows it annoys you. That's your own fault.
Chaotic than I had originally intended, and well, after your violent encounter with Venom,
I guess that would make sense why you'd be my doctor.
compels me to check in with you. Simply put, how do you feel?
Feeling so well, I have a job to do. Like, woke up on the wrong side of the grave. I'm honestly more worried about you. Woke up on the wrong side of the grave.
Physically, I am fine. However, I do feel some
Grogginess, a tinge of nausea, sense of memory loss upon time of passing, watery or itchy eyes, common side effects when one is pulled back into the light. Believe me, I know.
How many other people have you brought
If any
back?
other symptoms arise, you can always tell me. Particularly if you develop a craving for brains. I have a cream for that.
in any event.
I did not expect there to be a cream for zombieism.
Never feel 100% again after the events of yesterday. I still can't believe what transpired. The sanctum, all that knowledge, Wanda lost, swallowed whole by the black mouth of that foul venom creature. With all my resources, all my gifts, I should have seen this outcome spelled out in the sacred geometry of this universe years ago. But I miscalculated.
Don't blame yourself.
Lilith's power has placed a dark shroud over us all, Doctor. You are not alone in this.
Your words are appreciated. Still, I must not allow the underlying truth of the situation to become shrouded as well. It's not just the Sanctum Sanctorum that was lost yesterday. It was my protege, Wanda. She is my charge, my responsibility, and I failed her.
We'll get her back.
But I am determined not to let that happen with you, Hunter, which is why I am here to answer any questions you may have. Perhaps my wisdom may benefit you more than it has me thus far.
I'd like to know more about Wanda.
How did Wanda come into your care?
Wanda's story is quite tragic and perhaps not mine to tell. There was an accident on the Abbey grounds not long ago involving Agatha.
She has been staying with you at the Sanctum.
And you have been keeping an eye on her?
You make it sound like I've been guarding her. My role here is merely one of friendship for as long as she needs it. One thing is certain, she refuses to step foot on the Abbey grounds for any reason.
About the Sanctum's Ward of Protection.
Tell me about your Sanctum's wards of protection. I have never heard of a protection spell that powerful.
In your time, I'm sure you've encountered a variety of minor wards and protective spells. The Sanctum Sanctorum was shielded by one such incantation, but greatly amplified by the convergence of ley lines.
Can you restore the wards?
Will the wards ever provide the same protection that they had?
It may be possible to undo the damage, but now that a weakness has been exposed, I'll have to rethink my approach entirely. Tony did offer a military-grade laser protection grid, should I be so inclined to go that route.
That might be hard to get past the HA. If they were upset just by the look around it before.
That creature on the roof. You have run into it before.
Unfortunately, yes. In the simplest of terms, Venom is an alien species living in symbiosis with a human known as Eddie Brock.
The Hunter likely only knew half of those
He's
woods.
something of a fixture in New York these days, but typically his hijinks are confined to harassing Spider-Man.
And to see a willing participant.
How does Eddie feel about this arrangement?
He seems to relish the experience. And under Lilith's spell, they've clearly become more cohesive than ever before.
That's all.
Let us talk later.
Visit whenever you like. It's not often I get to converse with a true legend.
You hear that, Tony? I'm a true legend, and you are not. Does anyone else want to speak? I know it wants us to talk to Tony, but...
Hunter?
Oh, I mean...
I'm a vampire. I see everything.
This is gonna be a fun apocalypse.
And nothing in here. There's one, two. Okay, that's everyone. Everyone's in here, except for the caretaker. But we already walked past her. She doesn't have anything. Okay. Let's talk to Tony.
Hunter, buddy, talk to me. I hate to admit it, but somehow this ancient forge puts any arc reactor I've got to shame. Who would have thought mystically bound demon power would be so damn energy efficient? Or carbon neutral? Certainly got that new suit of yours done a lot faster than I expected. Speaking of, what's the verdict, boss?
Why is there a demon forward? I appreciate the effort.
It is nice having an armorer on demand.
Anytime. I tried to make this version a little less palatable to that symbiote thing. Was this close to making it menthol flavored. But tools are just one part of the equation. You gotta know how to use them too. You were out, what, 300 years before we woke you from your eternal rest? I'm betting you have questions, so ask away, Hunter.
What's so special about the new suit?
I take it this new version is a technological marvel?
Impact-resistant carbon composites, some patent-pending alloy mesh, and a few touches from Dr. Spooky over there. And hey, the built-in communicator means we can talk to each other without sending a raven.
I did like the old suit. I don't know what half those words are, but I think there's an insult buried in there. Sounds impressive, but what does it all mean?
So it is a marvel then?
Lightweight, nearly indestructible, and modular enough for future upgrades. Frankly, I wouldn't have used your old suit to wax the Mandarin's car.
You don't seem to like magic much.
Is all this magic a threat to your new technology?
It might surprise some people to hear this, but I do like some things with rules. Isotope decay, magnetic fields, and gamma oscillation make a lot more sense to me than Eye of Newt, bat wings, and a sprinkle of sunshine.
That's fair.
At least they did before everything changed.
Gamma again? You all seem to really love that stuff.
Gamma seems to be a reoccurring theme these days.
Oh, you think I'm bad? You should ask Bruce. Actually, don't. He's been really sensitive since... You know what? Never mind.
You see anything strange about the Abbey?
Seen anything strange around here?
I mean, there's a doctor right there.
My roommate?
Oh!
But on a more serious note, this
Called
place is legitimately haunted. Mirrors look back at you. My room rearranges itself. And worst of all, magic cats.
Magic cats? You're not scared, are you?
The great Iron Man is not scared, is he?
Let's just say I'll be more comfortable once I've studied the problem. I feel like I'm living in one of those paranormal investigation reality shows.
What exactly is...
What sort of things are you doing in here?
Oh, that's right. You were out a while. Basically, we've got a gigantic demon inside the magic box here that provides near limitless power for whatever we might need. Sounds insane, but sometimes it's easier to just go with it.
That sounds amazing.
I am impressed with your resourcefulness.
From where you're standing, I can see that. Still, I doubt I'll be branding one of these with the Stark Industries logo anytime soon.
That's fair. What's the story, Tony?
You must have an interesting origin story of your own.
Well, just your typical American boy. Pops was a founding member of the military-industrial complex. Mom, a famous socialite. Tragedy struck when I lost them both in a car crash, which turned out to be a hit from a rival corporation. I spent my early teens at MIT, trying to clear my head, and was all set to follow in Dad's footsteps as a war profiteer. Then one day, fortune shined on me, in the form of some errant shrapnel that lodged itself just above my heart. So I did what anybody in that situation would do. I built a super suit and started fighting crime.
And that's only the first step of his tale. That's a lot to deal with.
I guess we have all had difficult childhoods here.
Yeah, no kidding. I can't tell you how hard it was to memorize all that at Skrull Sleeper Camp. Just kidding. Or am I?
I don't think the hunter knows what the Skrull are. I think that's all for now.
Thanks for catching me up on things.
Anytime. Oh, and speaking of things, remember that creepy gamma goop you found from that hopped-up Hydra soldier?
Yes.
Well, I gave it a peek, and it explains a lot. If you have a minute, meet me at the anvil over there, and I'll walk you through it. I promise it'll be worth your time.
At the anvil. Gamma coil analysis.
Now, I doubt advanced gamma thermodynamics was a hot topic at Yield Demon Hunting School, so I'm just gonna give you the condensed version.
I appreciate that.
Closest I've ever seen to this substance is pumping through Bruce's veins. Part gamma accelerant, part unknown element. Calling it coil for now, given its unique atomic structure. Man, I love acronyms. This stuff is more volatile than Nick Fury on a Monday morning. But Hydra doesn't seem to mind.
They're using it to get stronger.
Exactly. A few drops would make your average salamander look like Fin Fang.
Wow.
Thankfully, with a little help from Dr. Spooky and our haunted oven over here, I think two can play at this game.
You are not suggesting we start injecting ourselves with it?
No. Nothing like that.
Okay.
Though I can see some future applications for my energy drink line. I was thinking we apply this stuff towards upgrading our equipment.
That makes a bit more sense.
Where this is going.
Just give me a little time here and I can whip up some pretty fun toys. How about we give Hydra a taste of their own gamma-powered medicine for a change? Hey, Hunter.
Okay, so Tony Stark can use the coil material recovered in combat to create hero abilities. Only one of the abilities on offer can be selected, so choose wisely. Okay. So analyze. Okay.
No peeking now. You're welcome, Hunter.
Oh.
Another magical mystery box. And to think, I used to design sentient future tech.
When in doubt, choose left. I think it shows up. Oh, wait, we get all three. Okay. None of these are new. They're just a third copy of cards you already have. I don't think we need a third one of these. I don't think we need a third one of these because it's super expensive. So I guess we'll take Slash.
Hunter, when you have a minute, come meet me in the yard.
Taken to the yard, duplicate abilities can be combined to new. Okay. You could have told me this before, because that would have changed my mind. Because I probably would have taken the lifesteal one then.
Welcome to the yard. At least that's what we're calling it these days. Caretaker put me in charge of your training. Too bad she didn't listen to me yesterday. Now that we know what we're up against, I think we can all use the practice. Any questions?
Yes.
I did, but they are about you.
Right when it's time to train? From all Sarah told us about you, she never described you as lazy.
Not lazy, just curious. Just indulge me.
I learn faster if I understand the person who trains me.
I can respect that. Go ahead.
About the Midnight Suns.
Tell me about the Midnight Suns.
All right.
What do you think of them?
Do you have any thoughts on the team as a whole?
I think we're the only ones aware of the danger Lilith poses to this world.
Fair.
And I think we're pretty green.
True.
But enough training will get us through it. Speaking of training, we doing this, or are we gonna keep wasting daylight?
Still have more questions.
I had more questions.
Of course you do.
I want to know. You seem like a loner. Why did you join the team?
Join. Vampire hunting is a solitary affair.
Guess I never found the right team.
Is that all?
No, but that's all I'll share for now.
That's fair.
You really want to know? Put in the work.
Again, that's fair.
If I trust you, I'll have more to say.
I want to know more about your teammates.
What can you tell me about the others?
Nothing. Ask them yourself.
Again, fair.
I'm not asking you to break anyone's confidence.
Fine. Which one?
Let's start with Nico.
Tell me about Nico.
The one who revived us.
She's the youngest, but she acts like she's in charge.
Why let her act like that?
She's usually right, and she keeps us on track. I didn't think we'd get along, but we wouldn't be the Midnight Suns without her.
What makes you say that?
She has a lot of heart, and that's why we let her.
Okay.
Anyone else?
What about Robbie?
He's exactly what he seems. Well, sort of.
A goofball?
He's open with people. Easygoing. Sometimes that comes across as dopey, but don't get the wrong impression. He's quick to make friends, and once he does, he's your friend for life. So don't let him down, or I'll hold it against you. Anyone else?
Magic.
What do you know about magic?
Keeps to herself.
That is it?
She's a private person. Until she lets you in, that's all you need to know.
When does she let people in?
When she does.
At her own pace. Respect that, and it'll happen faster than you think.
Yup.
Anyone else?
Caretaker.
Tell me what you think of Sarah.
Well, there are a few people I tolerate, even less who I like. Sarah, I respect. She sees the big picture, and we're a part of it. I'd follow her to hell if I had to. And
I have a
from what
feeling.
understand,
Yeah, I was gonna say. I think we're probably heading that at some point.
She commands such respect.
I'm surprised that you're surprised. You know what she's like more than any of us.
I do.
Anybody else?
Apparently, nope.
Nobody else.
Sure.
Okay. About you.
Can I ask about you?
Probably no.
I guess.
How did you get here?
What brought you to the Abbey?
Caretaker. About 10 years ago, she brought me back to the real world. Gave me a place to stay until I came back to myself.
Did she ever say why?
She said she thought I'd be able to kill more vampires if I was acting on more than just instinct. But I know it was more than that. She gave me safe haven here at the Abbey. Something I'd never known. Must have read half the books in the library by the time I headed out. So when she reached out and asked me to be part of this weird little club, of course I showed up.
That makes sense. Have you always been a half
How did
vampire?
you become a Dampier?
You say that like I had a choice. I was born this way.
Fair.
How is that possible?
A vampire bit my mother. Problem was, I was still in the womb. I'm lucky I was even born. Don't know if that's how it always is, but that's the way it went down for me.
Interesting lore.
Is your name really Blade?
Is your name really the Hunter?
Touche.
Yes.
What?
Oh, really? Your mom, before she became the mother of demons, looked into your cradle and decided to name her firstborn child the Hunter.
That is how I understand it.
It takes all kinds.
You know what, Blade? I'm with you on that.
Is your name really Blade?
No.
What is it?
It's private.
Is it embarrassing?
No, the Hunter. I only share it with friends.
You do not consider me a friend?
We've known each other for one day.
Yeah, don't take it personally.
How long have you been around?
I don't exactly know. I think of myself as mid-20s, maybe. I lost a lot of time. Much of the last century was a blur. I have occasional memories, almost like coming up for air before being yanked back down into the depths.
What happened?
I killed a lot of vampires. I hadn't lost my mind exactly, but I got into a rhythm and never stopped. Never had a reason to stop. Not until I met Caretaker.
And then?
She gave me a reason to stop.
Okay. Let's
Thanks, Blade.
get to trading.
Sure.
Okay, why does it keep... Okay, so clearly whenever we get the key, we want to open that chest first. Because the other ones we found are common. But we can't do anything with that yet. But... okay, I see it. So I don't think we actually want to... here's must have 8 abilities equipped to the combat deck. To equip a new ability, you must first unequip the ability you wish. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Let's interact with this. Upgrade abilities.
No pain, no gain.
Hero possesses 2 copies of an ability that can be combined to create a new, more powerful
Not
version.
everyone wants my advice, but they're gonna get it either way.
Okay. So we get training XP for doing this. And it obviously does become stronger. It does use basically all of our attack essence, so... but I will do that.
Alright then. Hunter.
Okay.
Like
Captain
what you
Marvel.
know out there, Hunter. Guess Dr. Strange picked the right supernatural demon hunter to resurrect. I'm Carol. Carol
I mean, he
Danvers.
didn't really have
You
much
can call me
choice.
Captain Marvel. Kidding. Carol's fine. Just thought I'd throw a bone to the Avengers PR team. Not gonna lie, going a few rounds in Vampire Guy's Magic Thunderdome sounds like fun, but we've got bigger fish to fry. Well, not so much fish as that ginormous invulnerable sewer monster that swallowed the Sanctum.
We don't know it's invulnerable. The answer to that question is no. Just give me another shot at the
The
thing.
venom creature surprised me before. He will not do so again.
That thing's tougher than a flirkin' furball. You better steer clear of him and his creepy slime shield for a while. Strange, Caretaker, and the rest of the funky bunch can try and magic their way through that shield all they want. If my time as a pilot taught me one thing, it's that sometimes you've got to find a workaround. As in Hydra. They've got to know the way inside. Steve's always said they aren't much for talking. But then again, I'm told I can be rather persuasive when I need to be.
How about we start now?
Well, if there is any time to put your powers of persuasion to work, now is the time, Captain.
Trust me, Hunter, I'm looking forward to it. Hydra's been a thorn in me and Steve's asses for years. Can't wait to remove them for good. Find me in the war room when you're finished here. There's a few things we should discuss. Oh, and Hunter? Welcome back from the dead.
Thank you. Okay. She's officially joined our squad. While we're at it. Okay. So redraw to add forceful. Double knockback distance and impact damage. Target. Okay, so I don't necessarily want to use this. So if I have this in my hand, I use this as a redraw, get a new card, and then... Well, it's... Which... So, it's either if this is added to the hand while it's redrawn, it gains forceful. Or if, while it's in our hand, I redraw this, the card that comes up becomes forceful. The upgrade is just a lot more damage. Whoops. Hitting all the wrong buttons. Okay, quick redraw to get knocked back. Doesn't... Okay, I like that. Because if we have a whole bunch of the, like, quick cards and stuff like this, we use this quick, get another Iron Man card, which is potentially another one of these that we can do that and basically chain indefinitely. Vulnerable. Okay. Redraw to add nearby enemies gain marked. Okay, and marked. Basically makes the next card used against that enemy have quick. But it takes a card to get that. Though with the upgrade of this, you can add quick to 3 enemies instead of 1. Though you only gain the 1. Like you can't gain 3 redraws from defeating 3 enemies with 1 attack. 1 for each Iron Man card in hand. Becomes cheaper. Okay. And you can attack up to the number of Iron Man cards in your hand. Okay. Profile. Upgradable abilities. Multiple target damage. Squad support. Billionaire tech mogul Tony Stark is known equally for his genius and his ego, both of which he happily puts on display whenever possible. As he does. As a member of the Avengers, Tony relies on a sophisticated suit of armor he invented to become Iron Man. When not saving the world, he enjoys tinkering and witty observations. How to play. Iron Man is a well-rounded hero, capable of high damage, single, and multi-target abilities, as well as wide range of squad support skills. Redraw to upgrade. Many of Iron Man's abilities use a redraw to upgrade mechanic. When these abilities are actively redrawn, they're instantly upgraded to a more powerful version of themselves instead. Okay, so I wasn't... If you use your redraw on that card, the card itself will stay in your hand rather than becoming something new. I actually don't mind that. This makes Iron Man's abilities both flexible and powerful, but it means that most redraws should be consumed for Iron Man's benefits when he is on the squad. Squad synergy, because of his well-rounded skill set, Iron Man is a good complement for most heroes in combat. Allies with a lot of heroic abilities, however, won't be able to redraw as often, potentially leaving your hand clogged with heroic abilities that you can't afford to play. Passive abilities all handle this. As he increases friendship with Hunter, Iron Man can generate his own redraws, making him even more powerful. Combat items or ally abilities that generate redraws are always beneficial for Iron Man to consume for his ability upgrades. Okay. So that's that. Okay, so Carol Danvers. Before her time as Captain Marvel, Major Carol Danvers was a skilled Air Force intelligence officer who eventually became head of security for NASA. After an accident involving a piece of alien technology revealed Carol's latent superpowers, she learned of her true lineage as one of the Kree, an ancient race of aliens who once controlled a vast empire across space. Oh, am I really quiet? Okay. Is this better? Also, welcome, Ryan. If that's not better, I can... Okay. Let's see if I can bump that up more. Okay, how's that? Is that better? Okay. I was trying to keep myself out of the red in OBS, so apparently that was too quiet. Hopefully that'll be good going forward. But glad you could make it, nonetheless. Must build up a binary state once she hits. Once that she hits like a sledgehammer, dealing enormous amounts of damage through powerful abilities. To be fair, perfect time. I just started Midnight Sun today because I finished up Fallen Order a lot earlier than I was expecting. I finished that on Wednesday. It's a binary. Captain Marvel builds binary state by playing abilities. Upon entering her binary state, she's granted a large amount of block. If block ever reaches 0, she loses binary, but until then, the damage of every Captain Marvel attacks and heroic ability is doubled. Can't take multiple turns to achieve. She can deal more damage, but she requires significant heroism to reach her full potential. If allies can't protect her from enemy attacks, she will not be able to sustain a binary. Okay. So she'll be a huge damage dealer. Ah, that makes sense. To be serious, Sea of Thieves. I've been hearing more, like, it's gotten a lot better from what I've heard from when it first launched, and it was pretty good when it first launched as well. Okay.
Nothing is certain these days, but these readings are too distinct to ignore. The gamma signature is...
Sorry, Bruce, we lost you. Did you say gamma?
Every sentence with Bruce is gamma.
Hang on a second. Come on, Tony. You managed to stream the Super Bowl to a Kree battleship 50 light years out. This should be easy.
Yep.
We waited all year for that, and you know the Skrulls would have spoiled it for us if they got the chance.
Well, can't you just... I don't know.
Work my magic again? See, that's the problem. This time I am working with actual magic, and let me tell you, it sucks.
Sounds like you're out of your wheelhouse, Tony.
The gamma signature is completely inverted. The daughter nuclei are being reabsorbed into the parent nuclei, which is impossible.
If the gamma signature from the Sanctum is really that
Try sunlight, and whatever you do, avoid.
How do you know that reference?
You're being serious?
We should be able to track this new gamma signature to its source then, right? I'd do it myself, but we seem to be having a little IT trouble today.
Please. Old Central here is ready to grind through that data like chum. What exactly is a Central? C-E-N-T-R-A-L. Cognitive encryption, net transmogrification. We'll figure it out later.
Sending coordinates now. Hope your gremlins enjoy gamma spectroscopy.
Well, he's been a little moody lately, ever since, you know, the problem with the big old green
I heard that.
Banner can't turn into the Hulk? Not sure if we should be frightened or relieved.
That makes two of us.
Oh, hey. Come on. Happens to everyone. Well, okay, not everyone.
Nice work.
Not making it any better, Tony.
I know that place. Creepy abandoned warehouse in the bad guy part of town.
My favorite kind. Anybody up for paying it a visit?
Definitely.
Aw, see that? Teamwork goosebumps.
Find me when you're ready.
Are we allowed to pick our team now, or are we...
Multi-million-dollar piece of experimental technology, and she kicks it.
I mean, it worked. Okay.
It was just recently that the Hudson Yards Development Restoration Association purchased this entire block. I'll let you think about that one for a minute.
The heroes have identified an abandoned warehouse where Hydra may be operating. Blade and Hunter joined Captain Marvel to investigate. Okay. So... Oh yeah, I didn't actually look at your abilities. So... Okay, so you can force her... Okay, so she's a tank. Because taunt. So you can attack, and if we upgrade, gains 8. Like, you gain block based on the amount of damage you do. That's really nice. Draw Captain Marvel until you have 3 in hand or 4 in hand. But none of her cards are really quick, so I don't think there'd be a reason to upgrade her at this point. You also do seem to have a lot of... Like, half your deck is heroic cards. Damage and taunt. Increase width. Okay, that's nice. Because I saw that before. The width is kind of thin. Depending on how wide it makes that list. And then we can't do anything with you. And yeah, we can't swap anyone out. We're stuck with just these guys. No special abilities. I double click down, so I guess we're not going to see if we can do anything.
Let's see. Trench coat, sunglasses at night, brooding personality. Something tells me these midnight warehouse raids are pretty normal.
It's the middle of the day.
This area in particular?
Okay.
Oh,
The falafel place down the road stays open till 3.
oh, right, sure. Only maybe next time say it less vampire-y.
We don't really cross paths. From what I know of her, Captain Marvel fighting Hydra is like you and me fighting ants.
I mean, then we should do fine. Thanks, Magic.
Days, I'll join you on a mission, and you'll see what I am really capable of.
I look forward to it. Because so far, all I've seen you are able to do is open portals.
Not really in my wheelhouse, so we'll be patching Dr. Banner through from Avengers Tower once you reach the other side.
Not bad for our first team up.
Is the game audio also quiet, Ryan, or is that fine? It's like when they were talking and stuff like that. Okay. That I can fix easily. By doing that.
Probably can scratch a band end off the description of this place. You seeing this, Bruce? Getting all sorts of weird down there.
Johann.
Okay.
That hack. I heard he was dead. Well, hoped is perhaps the more accurate description.
Death doesn't seem to be too permanent in the Marvel Universe.
Hydra's resident mad scientist.
Not just Hydra's. Lilith's. That's magic.
Hydra also has a lot of mad scientists.
I can feel it.
Yeah? How about gamma radiation? You feeling that too? Because that's some pretty evil-looking Hydra tech down there.
Gamma and magic.
Mama?
Gonna need you to use your science brain
Gadget?
on this one, Bruce.
We need to approach this situation carefully. Combining those energies is an explosive proposition at best. Think scalpel, not hammer. Stealth, not strength.
I don't do stealth.
Yeah, I don't think that's gonna happen.
Kill them.
I always considered Faustus a bit of a crackpot, but his fundamental science must be sound. The device would have surely exploded otherwise after your display, Carol.
Learned it by watching you, Bruce.
Whoop. Welcome, Negatron. Thanks for the follow. Okay. There you go. You have 24 health. You have one quick. Okay. I think I want to redraw this. Okay, another quick is nice. Let's start with... Start with this. Get rid of you, because you're on your own.
So that's how that works.
Okay. We only hit the 1. There's 10 damage. That'll get you down to 14. And that. Okay. Let's try that.
Your time has come.
Okay.
Nice move.
Let's use this.
Watch. Should get the blood pumping.
Not the type of card I wanted, but okay. Okay, so we have 6 damage. You have 14. We can still do quick on you.
Hail that.
Overkill is apparently a thing. a little bit too far. And then that's in the way for that. Okay, before I do that, let's redraw this. Okay. Can't do anything with that. We can do that. Get rid of you. Okay. He's just outside, that's what happened. What it does to me mean we can do... Let's move. Move there. Throw him like that.
Lilith has sent you here to die. I hope you are prepared.
Okay, so that guy's fine. We still have 2 to deal with, though. Okay. I think I'll just hold there.
Payback's gonna be fun.
Awaiting reinforcements.
Tactics mode allow you to quickly assess the entire battlefield and the condition of enemy units with
I've
LT.
never been one to buy into the science of magic, but the data I'm seeing is hard to ignore. There are more things in heaven and earth, Horatio.
You know you're talking to a vampire, an alien hybrid, and a resurrected demon hunter, right?
Got a point. Okay. Start with this. Move you here.
Interesting.
I am afraid you might not make it back from this one.
Okay. Let's redraw that. Okay, we got another quick. So we can get rid of you.
Weak, even for Hydra.
There's only 2 left, so we can get rid of you.
You asked for it. Even the best can get better.
And we'll do this because I don't know.
Is that all?
Uh,
I'm not sure if it's ethical for people like
if
us
a
to
power will
beat
be
up
needed
chumps
next
like
turn, in the next phase. If there isn't, if there even is a next phase.
Now, quickly! Let's go, go, go!
The perfect opportunity
No.
to field test Mother's device.
You know me, Ryan. I've always had difficulties with speaking words. My primary language.
Watch out!
Get her.
I think you just sent them to die there, buddy. Retrieve the mysterious artifact from the truck. Work the Hydra shield guard's protection to access the truck. Use the recover artifact card to secure the artifact. Okay.
For the record, Bruce, I did not smash that thing.
Noted, Carol. Perhaps you might direct all that energy towards your newfound adversaries instead. And the mysterious cargo they're attempting to escape with?
So, any object that is protected cannot be completed. Oh, reduce the Hydra shield guard's block to 0 in order to break protection.
You should have brought more help.
Okay, so we did lose all of our heroism. Well, knowing that, I think we can ignore them for now. Okay, well, we're not going to need this. We definitely don't need 2 of these. Great redraws, game. Okay. Where's the... Okay. It's the edge of that line. So I would be in it if I stood there. So let's move here. Get rid of those 2.
Just like old times.
Okay. We don't need the heal. Oh, no, never mind. Blade can be healed. He's missing health.
The light will heal you. Appreciate it.
Okay. Now, you can take out both of these guys.
No mercy for the servants of Lilith.
Okay. And then... That's all we can do. Let's end turn.
Hydra is in control of the situation.
I cannot move.
More warm bodies on the way.
Heroes dazed and unable to act. The other heroes must take a number of actions before the dazed effect wears off. Displayed on the dazed hero's health bar.
Preliminary analysis of the blast confirms high levels of gamma and various unknown energies.
Unknown to you. There is dark magic at work here. You must not let Hydra escape with it.
Okay. Let's start with this.
Who's next? These fanatics are always the same.
Okay, we can now take out these two.
I think you got him.
Let's get rid of you. Okay, we got another quick. Take out you.
About time. Your mother.
That was a bit extreme there. Okay. Get rid of you. Okay. Do think I want to do that. With that, I can get rid of both of you.
You have earned this. You're lucky to still be breathing.
Okay. And that's it.
The battlefield is ours.
Can't do much here.
Arm Alpha reinforcing.
To be crystal clear, we won't be able to recreate Faustus's experiment or track potential future variance gamma signatures without a baseline resonant sample from his initial occult catalyst.
Got it. Stop the truck.
Okay. Take you out.
Was that truly your best?
$30. Okay. Immune to knockback. Okay. Not immune to that. Then you can take out
I'm on it.
all of their shield.
Wonder what the desertion rate is for Hydra lackeys.
Playing 3 Captain Marvel cards will draw the Go Binary ability. Lose a binary state once all the block has been removed.
Seems like it'd be cheaper just to replace you guys with robots. I bet Tony would cut Faustus a deal.
I can at least do that. But before I do, I want to redraw to see if I can get a quick cut. Hold on to that. Okay, there we go. Let's start with that. Go with the ad.
Hydra's standards have fallen a great deal.
Was Hydra around when you were 300 years ago? I didn't think Hydra was that old. Okay. Should be able to finish next turn.
These delays can be quite frustrating. Infuriating, even. I suppose by now I'd normally be tromping through the warehouse, hurling the puny truck at the moon.
Don't worry, Bruce. I've got a pair of torn purple pants with your name on them.
Try moving here. Get rid of both of them.
Hail that.
Okay. Let's redraw that. Nope. Maybe. Doesn't seem to be a way to get rid of him. So in that case, let's just go with the artifact. Blockade had been recovered. Defeat the remaining enemies. Okay, so we do still have to defeat him.
Approximately 16,342 more to go. I suggest starting with the remaining Hydra forces in your vicinity.
Yeah. Go ahead and throw him over there.
Not bad.
Because now... Yeah, go ahead. You'll be fine. She had shield.
We've done it.
Good work out there, Bruce. Glad you could make it.
What is this thing?
Bad guy crate. Full of bad guy stuff.
I know those symbols from the time of the first hunt. That glyph means barrier. That one, almighty. Something, something. Gods and demons.
So a spooky bad guy crate.
Mystical.
Very spooky. Designed to contain powerful magic. Be careful.
Got it. Don't cross the streams.
Never do. How about we get this thing back to the Abbey and see for ourselves?
Ah. I only got 2 stars. Probably because I took too long.
Nice job out there, kid. I mean, I didn't get Hydra bombed until my 10th run with the Avengers.
Kid, you do know that I'm a good 3 centuries older than you, right?
Then you've got a lot of catching up to do.
Yeah. Captain America was able to catch
Abby
up.
tournament tonight.
Sure about that? Last one got a little heated.
The eternal spirits of vengeance take technical fouls very seriously, especially in the 4th quarter.
Forget it. Tonight is movie night.
It is always movie night.
Exactly.
Wow, out of jail again? Who made this game? Wilson Fisk?
Well, if parking is free, clearly no one from Manhattan.
Fair.
You know what they say? All work and no play is how we ended up with Ultron. Come on. You should hang out.
I should rest. Another time.
Introversion prevails.
Let me see. How did this work again?
Hugo sent you a message super link. Your super link destroyed my dog. Okay, it's this one. Code red. That freaking poltergeist is on the move. Ileana, last I saw it was heading towards your room. Caught it. Finally, for weeks it hid my stuff, made noise when I was nearly asleep, and moved furniture so I would stub my toes. Spirit time. I thought by payback, you do not intend to destroy a spirit unique to the Abbey. Now when you put it like that, maybe we set it free in limbo. Done. Hopefully enjoy a long and happy existence. A good of a week at most. Wait, what? Poltergeists are a limbo delicacy. Again, that better not have been my dog, because that is also red. He took my dog. Because I'm just gonna sleep. Oh. Is that not the message? Oh! There we go. Hunter, you there? By the way, this is Nico. In case nobody gave you the rundown on how the sparks work, X-COM+Marvel just filled us in. Freaky stuff, especially Faustus. And then they all left me here alone. You should come hang out. Thank you, but I'm tired. I think we've just been adopted by extrovert.
Hunter, I know you're awake in there. You just replied to me.
You tricked me.
Good. You answered. Getting hard to keep finding ways to say open door around here. And despite what Robbie says, I don't think the staff of one speaks High Elven. Blood magic stuff. Cool room. Spacious. Aw, is that bed for Charlie?
Yes.
Yes?
So, if you're planning on giving me some sort of brooding code of the stoic warrior speech, I'm immune. Just ask later, magic. From what I just saw out there, whatever crazy ancient living weapons stuff Caretaker put you through back in the day did a real number on you. We got a lot of work to do.
Work?
Yeah, talking to people, making friends, basic human stuff. Or quasi-human. You're a Midnight Sun now. One of us.
Nico, I was just Hydra bombed. I could use some rest.
You and me both. Been bad dreams every night for me lately. I, keep seeing Wanda. She... Never mind.
I will meet you outside.
Yes! I'll go nuke us some popcorn and you pick out a movie. Oh, and it may just be the two of us. The others went outside, needed to cool off. Really need to hang a fan over that forge. Or maybe crack open the casket of ancient wonders a little?
So much for sleep. Grounds. Okay, still just Nico that wants to speak. But we do have... We can now see her cards. Okay, so curse. Apply stun, marked, vulnerable, or weak. I don't like that it's random. But I do like all of those. Which is determined when the card was drawn. Will it say when it's drawn then, or... Bump it to 2 turns, that's nice. I can see that being useful. Whoops. All the wrong buttons. Okay. Apply 2 blood magic, counter, fast, or strengthened to herself or an ally. Blood magic attacks gain lifesteal, deal damage to enemy attackers, reduce cost of hero cards by 1, increase offense by 50. And that, okay, so if you apply this, whoever you apply this to, you draw one of those cards, so you're guaranteed to get something. That would probably work good with, so assuming we know in advance which one of these you get when the card is drawn. So what I'm thinking, it's like, if we get counter, and we can see that as counter and know that we'll be applying counter, we can apply this card onto Captain Marvel, who has a taunt card, so that whenever they're attacked, you counter. That could be interesting. That is fantastic. Again, especially with Captain Marvel, because all of her attack cards are super expensive. Okay. Interesting. So, Nico Minori. After the traumatic discovery that her parents were actually dark wizards participating in a human sacrifice, Nico Minoru tried to run away, but she didn't get far. Nico's mother attacked her with the mystical staff of 1, which Nico inexplicably absorbed into her own body. When the staff re-emerged later, a shocked Nico realized she could now control it by turning any simple phrase into a powerful spell. So that's why she yelled, "Wake up" on us, and it actually worked. Okay. It wasn't just her wanting to yell. It's a support hero whose unpredictability is offset by the sheer power of her abilities. Roulette and unpredictability. Many of Nico's abilities have an element of unpredictability, either in the enemy they target or the effect that they apply to friend or foe. Some of Nico's abilities use the roulette keyword, which means that the ability's exact effect will be determined when it is drawn into the hand, and not when the ability is used. Much of Nico's can be offset by tactical play, either in the timing of when her abilities are played, targets she selects, or how those targets are positioned. Okay. So I think it will show us exactly which one of her cards will be set to when we draw it. So we don't necessarily have to worry about that.
Despite
Despite almost getting blown up, it seems you did pretty well out there. Maybe there's hope for the world yet.
Hopefully. Is there other stuff for me to collect? There is. Can't interact with that yet. Oh.
Fascinating.
Oh, I did look at that already. Okay. Nothing here. That's my room. Okay. Not seeing much new. There are some stuff. I don't know what these are for yet, but we'll probably need a lot if they respawn daily. That way. Not there. Nothing here. Don't see anything else. Okay, there's one. Oh, I can't even inspect anything I run into at the moment. Okay. It is across. Okay. Let's check the chaining yard.
So Dr. Faustus tried to talk about a prototypical follower.
Okay. Have to go from the outside. Okay. I don't think there's anything else to pick up. Let's talk to Nico.
Something tells me you don't have a favorite movie. Well, we can start you out with one of my favorites.
Oh, you have a problem. I found my dog.
Hello, my sweet girl.
Okay. Now we can talk. Join for hangout.
I know this entire situation's gotta suck for you. Not just the whole resurrected, chosen one thing. I get why facing Lilith won't be easy. I was 15 when I found out my mother was capital E evil.
That's terrible.
Sorry to hear you went through that.
It was bad, but I learned to deal with it. It's the only way forward, right? Look, I'm glad my mother is gone, but yeah, at times I just want to hear her voice again. Some days I'd give anything to make that happen. Makes me hate her even more.
I never saw Lilith as my mother.
Lilith gave birth to me, but Caretaker was my true mother.
Right, so your adoptive mom raised you to kill your birth mom.
Yep.
You'll fit in perfectly. Enough about our crappy parents. You missed out on decades of good movies. It's my solemn duty to fill this knowledge gap with the best examples I can provide. So, the first thing you need to know, the glowing briefcase is a metaphor.
Sure.
Can we do it again?
Okay. She did like the gift. And that gave us a new Abby outfit? For her, or...
So, what did you think of the movie?
It seemed to be a still.
I understood more than I should.
How? You've been dead for 3 centuries.
I'm not so sure I was dead. Not exactly. I recall a deep slumber, not the void. I dreamt.
Of what?
Of everything. Much of this world is familiar to me. I know it from my dreams.
That's
yeah.
not creepy at all. So, do you know everything?
No, think of it like this. I know what a car is, but I have no idea how to drive.
You're up to date, but not omniscient. Then I'm guessing you don't know much about me.
Just what you shared earlier.
You're always free to ask. Like, what's the staff of one? Or who were the runaways?
Okay. Who were the runaways?
I had some questions about your old team.
Okay, that was the team.
The runaways? Sure thing.
Who were the runaways?
Who was on the team?
At first, Chase with his mad science gear, Molly, our pint-sized powerhouse, Carolina, the solar-powered sweetheart.
I don't know any of these people.
Gert had a telepathic link to Old Lace, a genetically engineered Deinonychus from the 87th century. I handled the blood magic, though I didn't understand it much. And Alex, well, we don't talk about Alex.
Where are they now?
Where are your friends now?
Molly attends Xavier's School for Gifted Youngsters. Carolina left Earth to marry alien nobility. Gert, she didn't make it. After Gert passed, Chase and I had a falling out. The last I heard, he and Old Lace are living at his family home in LA. As for Alex, he chose his side, and it wasn't ours. He died with our parents.
Okay, so Alex is your brother then. Okay, how did you become a team?
Were you all heroes who banded together?
No, we were normal kids. We saw each other once a year when our parents got together to reminisce. And then we found out 2 very disturbing things. First, our parents were supervillains who sacrificed children to evil gods. Second, each of us had some sort of powerful birthright. Our parents wanted us to follow in their footsteps.
What did you do?
We ran, but eventually we realized only the 6 of us could stop our parents and their dark gods, so we faced them and stopped them from destroying reality as we know it. You know, typical kid stuff.
Let's change subject to the staff of
I
one.
had some questions about your staff.
Sure. But first, the basics. The Staff of One interprets words or phrases as spells, but it can only cast a spell once. No repeats.
It's powerful but
If
limited.
each magical effect is unique, do you worry you will run out of words?
Not really. I only use the staff's power when I truly need it.
Fair.
The rest of the time, I rely on more conventional means. Like, you know, magic.
I had some questions about your staff.
Go for it.
How does it work exactly?
Can you tell me how the Staff of One functions?
It's, blood magic, so my own blood is required to summon it. You wouldn't believe how many adhesive bandages I go through each year.
What about the words you speak?
They come true. Kind of. And not always the way I expect. It's like making a wish, but you can never make the same wish again.
I should get going.
Good timing. Looks like Caretaker wants to speak with you, and wow, I should get to bed. Time flies when you're hanging out.
I'm glad to see you're using your free time productively. These grounds haven't changed in hundreds of years, and yet they always seem different to my tired eyes. Looks
I mean,
like
the
you're
foliage
finding
would
your way
change.
around, maybe making some new friends.
I was planning on getting some rest, but
Things are moving at a frantic pace. For all we know, I'll be landing a jet on the roof with Mr. Stark this afternoon. Not quite like it was in the good old days.
Change can be a good thing.
to stand still is to move back.
You got that one from Agatha. She used to say it all the time. I always preferred, if it ain't broke, don't fix it.
Used to.
I am sorry. I should have had this talk with you much sooner. But you should know, Agatha, she's no longer with us.
What? That is impossible. She was so...
Fierce, indomitable, or maybe just kind to a fault.
How can that be?
Agatha's power. How could she be gone?
She put her trust in the wrong person. Agatha died in an accident caused by her protege, Wanda Maximoff, the Scarlet Witch. The Midnight Sun's latest recruit, a powerful spellcaster in her own right. Perhaps the most powerful Agatha and I had ever seen. Wanda's abilities were growing. Too quickly for my liking. Agatha was determined to help her control them. I tried to caution her, but she would not listen. There was an incident. An accident, I'm sure, but...
Agatha was killed.
Yes, incinerated in an instant. Not even ash to remember her by. The others were heartbroken, as was I. But I also saw the danger, the threat, if Wanda's powers were left unchecked. So I did what needed to be done. I sent Wanda away, to the Sanctum Sanctorum, to study under Dr. Strange. I know the others still harbor a great deal of resentment towards me for it.
Sure. Let's head along the light side, I guess. So you simply gave up on her.
Was Wanda so different from me as a child? Was it that easy to send her away?
I didn't have a choice. Wanda's powers were beyond even her own control. And this time I had no Agatha to help me. as I had with you. I thought she would be safe with Strange. On that part, at least, I was clearly mistaken. Wanda. Agatha. It seems we've lost them both now.
We don't know that for sure.
I conjured a small shrine to Agatha's memory on the grounds, hoping to find some solace, a way to move forward. You should pay your respects. Maybe you'll find what I couldn't. Good night, Hunter.
The Hunter can follow the path of light or dark through the choices they make in the Abbey and the abilities they use in combat. Powerful rewards can be unlocked as Hunter moves down either path. I think I walked past the shrine. Yep. Can I say thanks? I can't. Thanks anyways, Charlie. Hello.
Agatha.
You always did have the most remarkable eyes, Hunter.
Thank you.
Just like your mother's. Maybe that's why you're the first.
The first?
To commune with the spirits, of course.
Is this a trick of some kind? Because I am not amused.
No, it's no trick, dear. You're just the first to see me. By now you've heard I had a bit of trouble with my corporeal body.
It seems that way.
I actually find it quite liberating.
You are dead.
Always straight to the heart of things. That's my Hunter.
You seem strangely at ease about this whole thing.
After 1,000 years of living, you learn to take things in stride. Even death.
That's fair.
And what have you been doing all this time?
Meet me by the cave just over there. You know the one.
The Blood Gate? Caretaker always told me to stay away from that place.
I think we can safely lift the veil on a few more of our secrets. What's the worst that can happen?
The destruction of the world, knowing magic. But I guess we're doing it anyways. Because do we even really know that that was Agatha and not a trick from Lilith or someone else?
This ominous-looking portal is known as a Blood Gate, and you're the only one among us who can pass through it.
Blood Gate? Caretaker's handiwork?
Yes, Sarah got a little overprotective after the accident with Wanda. It's become something of a habit for her.
I have noticed that.
What lies beyond is meant for you, as much as it ever was for her. Assuming you're up to the challenge, that is.
You know I am.
I do. But it's always polite to ask.
Whoa.
Trial of the Elder Gods, Oster. Open the way to locations barred. Recommend player level 1, but we're currently level 3. So sure.
There was a time when the blood stood within these celestial halls to prove their worth. This particular arena belongs to a goddess who often favored Sarah, Ashtor.
Sarah, caretaker, was here?
Nothing ever comes easy, dear. The Elder Gods felt their descendants needed to earn their blessings, which is why they created these trials to begin with.
Trials? I should have known.
This entire realm exists for that purpose. Trial by combat, with no chance of outside interference.
And this is my challenge.
Yes, but I may have found a loophole they never considered. Why don't you try summoning your four-legged friend?
Charlie can fight with us? Yeah!
Charlie?
The old gods are responsible for a great many creations, including your faithful companion. I think even they tend to forget that. Good luck, dear. As the goddess of balance and order, Ashtor was sometimes called the giver of justice. You can expect a fair fight, or at least her idea of one.
Okay. KO, draw a card. Apply 2 mark to each enemy in the arena. Okay, I do think we want to do that. We don't need this. We don't need 2 howls. Unfortunate. Start with Howl.
Leave some for the rest of us.
Okay. We can do quick here.
You were too weak for this fight.
Let's take out this one. Let's take out this one.
They cannot possibly match your strength.
Yep.
It is time.
Can't knock him back far enough. But what I can do is whip.
You have earned this. Your mother abandoned you.
Let's move here. And that should do it.
Feel my call.
Okay.
Good girl, Charlie. Oh, and you too, Hunter. You finished this trial, but don't worry. The other gods are waiting.
To be fair, the reason we were able to do that one turn was 100% because of Charlie. Okay. Still can't do higher difficulty modes. I have a feeling we're gonna be yelled at for coming in here. Before I do that, is there... Oh. No, that was just a spider web.
This looks like it belongs here.
Archer's Gift allows magical locks and gates to be opened. Open will allow you to access new areas of the Abbey and its grounds, which are locked by magical means.
Sarah was right to be wary of this place. But it's your birthright, and I think after everything you've been through, you can handle it now. The two of you, as well as your mother, are the last of your kind, a blood. Your lineage follows an unbroken line to the old gods themselves. And if you call upon them, you might just find they're actually listening.
Oh?
They won't work miracles for you, but their blessings can be quite useful in the right circumstance. Why don't you ask the goddess Ashtur for her aid in dealing with that barrier over there?
Words of power are magical incantations. Thunder can use on the Abbey grounds. To use a word of power, hold RT. Open. Okay.
She believes in our purpose.
The hunter will increase their arcane level, or has increased their arcane level, successfully using words of power, exploring the Abbey grounds, and even petting Charlie will grant arcane knowledge, which can increase the hunter's arcane level. At higher arcane levels, the hunter will gain increasingly powerful rewards from the Abbey grounds and chests. I mean, you keep mentioning these chests, we can't open them yet.
After all this time, it's still just as beautiful as the first time I laid eyes on it. It's hard to believe Lilith and Caretaker brought this place all the way from Transia. Of course, it was no coincidence that they wound up so close to Salem. This area is particularly attuned to the forces of magic. That's why the Elder God's influence was so prevalent here. And why our sanctuary here has remained all but impregnable over the centuries. And now I'm rambling on like an old sorcerer supreme. Why don't you come see me in the library tomorrow night? Oh, and let's keep this just between the two of us for now. I'm afraid Sarah, Caretaker, isn't ready to see me yet. Good night, Hunter.
Is it that she's not ready to see you, or are you hiding something from her? Then you're trying to trick us. Okay.
What you doing, Charlie?
Okay, we can get 5 from Charlie every single day.
Is this thing on? Hunter, please come to the forge at your earliest convenience. Again, that's Hunter to the forge. Thank you. Strange out.
It's a strange communication.
What is this?
Okay, that we've already seen. Okay, I guess I can't actually inspect that. Ooh. There are numerous havens located on the Abbey grounds. Once discovered, a haven can be used for a special daytime hangout for the hero where the friendship rewards are increased. Each haven can be used only once. Each hero can only attend a single haven over the course of the game. Okay.
Must not be her purview.
But it has a symbol. See?
Noble Oster guides my hand.
You lied to me, game. I was just too close for it. Collect an arcane key. Arcane keys can open the chests scattered around the grounds. Okay. And I know exactly which chest to go for this. This one. Because it's blue compared to all the other ones being white. Toggle. That way. This way. Are there more chicken mushrooms here? Doesn't seem like it. Mercury Totem. Arcane chests. Look for arcane chests on the Abbey grounds and unlock them with arcane keys. Arcane chests reset periodically, so return to previously opened chests to see if you can open them again. The higher your arcane level, the more rewards each arcane chest will have. Okay. Is that... It's a combat item. Okay. I mean, I'll equip it because it's the only one we have. Whoop. Okay. I think that was the only door I saw that could be opened. Okay.
It's super easy to hang out with you, Hunter.
Thank you. One there. See anything else? Okay. Let's see Dr. Spooky.
Hunter, just in time. His royal weirdness and I were deciding what to do with that nasty little Hydra gift box you found.
Ah, yes. The spooky crate?
The very one. Though it is far from any mere container, I assure you. I am detecting powerful emanations from inside. If this is a sign of what Hydra is after, I fear we are all in grave danger.
I mean, if it's Hydra's after it,
Still
we're probably in
stands,
grave
could
danger
fly the thing
anyways.
up and nuke it in orbit. Only way to be sure.
Or we could open it, Tony, and perhaps use the mystical energies I sense inside to our advantage.
Yeah, I heard a we in there. Green goopy gamma serums are one thing. I'm not opening boxes full of mummy curses.
I mean, you already opened
don't
one.
have to.
That was me.
Hunter, if you'll allow me.
Your second funeral, boss.
Yeah, I've been through one. What's the second one?
We desperately need to get into this crate.
But first, I have a
How's it
gamma
going,
coil.
boss? This should be quick. Take your pick, Hunter.
Okay, so brand new card, Inspire. Change the
Another
cost.
magical mystery box. And to think, I used to design sentient future tech.
Change the cost of a random hero card in your hand to 0. Stake for lifesteal. Or Fist of Radiance knockback. I definitely want Inspire.
I'm here if you need me.
Get a new combat ability for a hero. Open the hero screen. Yeah. Abilities can be equipped or swapped with the cards already in the hero's combat deck. Any unused ability should be salvaged for essence, which is required for upgrades, self, and more. I like the quicks. Let's... Oh yeah. Edit deck. Let's take out a heal and add that in. Okay.
Whatever artifact is inside, it's better off in our hands.
Oh.
What's up, Big H?
We have an invitation. I don't know if I want to invite anyone specifically to a haven just yet.
If
so.
Hydra is now working to acquire mystical antiquities, then our situation is very dire indeed. We need to find a way to gain the upper hand.
And you think you can do it with whatever's in the container?
Tony has one of the greatest scientific minds that I've ever seen. I, of course, have an unparalleled understanding of the mystic arts. I have no doubt that we can find a way to research whatever we find in there and have it work in our favor. I just wonder what it could be.
Would it really give us an advantage?
Do you think this will be enough to give us an edge?
I hope so. Whatever it is, it's quite powerful. I'm relying on my instincts here, but truly that's all I have to rely on until I can find a way to access the Sanctum's archives again.
That seems a bit risky.
Right now, with the Sanctum out of my reach, I'm fighting with one hand tied behind my back. Metaphorically, that is. If I can find items to research, I can give the Midnight Suns every possible advantage over Lilith and her disciples.
Okay.
I look forward to seeing what you come up with.
Me too, Hunter. Now, all this talk is going nowhere unless we can get this container open and study what's inside. Step up to the anvil, Hunter. It doesn't bite.
Oh, I missed out on the light side option there. Well. Whip.
What have you brought me today?
Studying artifacts unlocks more powerful research projects at the Forge and generates significant resources for use in ability upgrades and crafting.
Ah, it should be. By the hoary hosts of Hoggoth, I can hardly believe it.
What? Is it worse than you expected?
No, it's totally unexpected. It's the Eternity Dagger. This was in a place of honor in my bedchamber in the Sanctum for years. The Sanctum Sanctorum is no common domicile to be burglared. These barbarians have no idea what they possessed.
Or perhaps they did. Maybe these artifacts are exactly what Faustus and my mother were after to begin with.
It makes sense that they're mystical.
A distressing thought. If they had my dagger, then who knows what others of my priceless possessions have passed through their greedy fingers. The cube of nothingness. The tear of Prophia, and most worrisome of all.
Your toothbrush? You, had a little coffee thing going on this morning with your breath?
Oh, Tony.
Sorry. Doc's right, Hunter. I drank 3 glasses of holy water just to walk through the Sanctum's front door. Place is like a doomsday vault for all sorts of supernatural nastiness. We need to put a lid on this mess. Pronto.
I believe Carol is already working on it.
At last. Now that this artifact has been returned to its proper owner, we shall see if we can make use of the mystic forces contained within. A simple object, though certainly not useless.
Okay, so we got...
If only more of my time could be dedicated to study. I'd just as soon leave the fighting to the punchier types.
Research. Research projects take 1 day to complete, but grant powerful rewards like room upgrades, combat items, and hero outfits. Okay. Okay, so this is where the XCOM truly comes in. Is it wasn't so much the combat was XCOM like, it's like the XCOM base is where it's coming from. Okay. So I can't do this yet because I need to do one more mission with Blade. I can do either one of these. So Kale says we need to up our game to meet this new threat. As usual, she's right.
Remind me again why you haven't digitized this
I'm
stuff
talking,
this
Tony.
Is going to take way longer than it has to.
There's something to be said of the careful study that can only be achieved by examining the physical documents themselves.
As usual, she's right, but to do more in combat, we'll need to do more down here at the Forge, a self-loading AI workstation running endless combat simulations might help make things better.
Oh no, I'm
better use of the coil stuff.
Maybe I can adapt your technique.
Increase ability options and earn an additional ability when analyzing gamma coils.
Take that as a compliment.
Okay. Or weaving magic and science is fine in theory, but in practice, well, there isn't much practice. However, if we work together, Tony and I might be able to fabricate some pretty powerful items to help you in combat. Okay, so this is for single-use combat items, which to me means that the thing we just got from the chest out there is single-use. I didn't know whether... I assumed, like, each mission, it could only be used once, but I didn't know if it would carry over between missions. I do think it would make more sense to go after this one first, then. I do like that, but we'll need to do another mission with Blade first to do that. So we might as well start this in the meantime. Okay.
Hey, Hunter. Got a sec to spare?
Oh, you're just right here.
You moving into the Forge, Hunter? You've been here more in the past few days than I have since... ever. The Forge is pretty badass, but the creature trapped inside riles up my own inner demon.
That makes sense.
Speaking of, there's something you should know about me.
You are bonded with a spirit of vengeance?
Damn, you're good. How could you tell?
You are not the first spirit of vengeance to join the Midnight Suns. I fought beside another, just a few days... 3 centuries ago.
Just a little difference in time.
Man, sometimes when I have crap to work through, I like to get my blood pumping. Why don't we hit the yard for a sparring session? I know Sparky's excited to meet you.
Sparky?
Sparky?
That's what I call my spirit of vengeance. His real name is something you'd see written on a symbol, but with, like, 12 apostrophes.
There's no way I could pronounce that.
Also, he's not allowed inside after the incident with caretaker Sumerian Sofa.
Understandable. I look forward to it.
It would be my honor to spar with the spirit of vengeance.
Wow, he's real excited. Never thought he'd get bouncy, but here we are. Okay, let's do this. I'll get Blake to set things up. Won't take a minute.
I will head to the yard. When you and Sparky trade places, what does he look like?
He's the guy with the flaming metal skull and hellfire chains. Kinda hard to miss.
That's fair. Okay. And we now officially have Ghost Rider. I do not like your design, if I'm honest. But abilities. Forceful knockback. Okay, it becomes quick when upgraded. But you also damage yourself. Create a drop with the increased chance to KO enemies for 2 turns. Becomes strengthened. Okay, so it's basically like we create a pit. It's okay, this guy's gone. He'll be back in 2 turns. Try to kill everyone else in the meantime. Just get rid of someone. Chain and lifesteal. Okay, so this is why the damage to yourself doesn't matter too much. Combo. Gains additional effect when all attacks in the chain target a single enemy. Give all drained soul cards +1 chain. +1 heroism cost. Okay. But it does mean that you can hit 3 times, but cost 2. Damage each enemy in a line. Discard your hand, so you'd want to do this at the very end. 59 damage is a lot. I don't know if I'd want to upgrade that, honestly, because it's 51 to 59. I don't think that extra damage is worth the upgrade unless we have extra resources. But let's learn about Robbie Reyes. While the Spirit of Vengeance has taken on many forms, Robbie Reyes might be the most reluctant of its many hosts. Working as a mechanic in Los Angeles, Robbie made the mistake of street racing in the possessed muscle car known as the Hell Ride. When things went south and Robbie was killed by a local gang, the Spirit of Vengeance brought him back by transforming him into the Ghost Rider. So this Ghost Rider doesn't ride a motorcycle, he rides a car, apparently. Ghost Rider does massive damage to his enemies, but at a cost to himself and his allies. Ghost Rider's abilities are more powerful than most other heroes, but they also exact a cost when used, either damaging Ghost Rider or discarding cards from the hand. Ghost Rider can offset the self-damage through his Soul's mechanic. As Ghost Rider KOs enemies, he fills his Soul's meter. Once the meter is filled, he immediately draws a Drain Soul ability. Drain Soul is a heroic chain ability that not only damages its target, but also heals Ghost Rider with lifesteal. Each time Drain Souls is used, all Drain Souls abilities gain +1 chain, making them more powerful, but they also increase the heroism. Okay, so that stacks even further. Okay. I'm not a big fan of that play style, I don't think, but I can see the use of it. Yeah, I guess we do technically have a new ability to upgrade.
Hunter, ready to get your burn on? I'm talking training with Ghost. No pain, no gain.
I'm okay for now.
All right then.
Okay. Daily spell.
Like playing with fire, huh?
Every day, the hunter can choose a new partner to spar with, resulting in increased friendship and unique rewards. Okay. It costs credits to do. We have to do Ghost Rider. Didn't mean to back out.
Hellfire forges the strongest steel.
Has to be Ghost Rider right now. Okay.
There's much for you to learn from the spirit of vengeance.
Quick thinking, common combat bonus, gain 2 fast at mission start. Okay. Okay.
Hunter, report to the war room. We've got a mission.
Okay. Looking at the time, we technically have 10 minutes. I think I'm gonna stop there for the day, rather than seeing what's going on in that mission. Let's... Okay. Okay. But we'll stop there for the day. Tomorrow, we'll be back to our playthrough of Digimon Stories Time Stranger. We'll probably end up finishing it tomorrow, I'd expect. Because I think we basically just have the last big boss in that playthrough. Then I'll just be doing a bunch of side quests and stuff like that. But that means we'll be back to this on Monday. That's when we'll be back to Marvel Midnight Suns. But I want to thank you all for joining, and I'll catch you next time. Bye.